enemy. Spread the peace, my little brother. One make a money get you bread better. Peace and yes, that's a keep no argument. We don't want no one peace, one no strength.
Team Unity Government is a high-performing government, and it is a government that is working for you.
Look how the nation is on the rise. Look how the place just full of vibes. East and west have to civilize. Our twin federation is on the rise.
Working with the people of our twin islands, your Team Unity government is delivering a new style of leadership that has set St. Kitts and Nevis in the right direction. Our federation now has a safer, stronger future to look forward to with real opportunities for all.
Peace don't exist in violent heart, and it does not mean to be in a society where there is no noise, trouble, or hard work, but to be in the midst of it with a calm heart. Let's show some love and be free. Look how the place full of us again. Look how the place full of energy. When we say energy, it's about unity. Look how we can link with me brother them. From in a different community. Life on a dream, me no want be your enemy.
We gotta work much harder. Gotta live together. All the faith.
Unity, all the way. Unity, all the way. Unity in sect. Unity in 5. Unity in 4. Unity in 3. Unity in 1.
Let that guide you.
Give me your heart, girl. I wanna love you till eternity. 'Cause I know.
So now get ready for it.
You are staying with me. People say love is pain.
Talk.
But I don't ever wanna hurt you again. 'Cause I know that I made.
Tell the partner and warm the machine. Early out.
Still there with me, that is why me love you. Baby, you made me realize love is so beautiful. Scream if you feel me. The feeling is mutual. And I stay with you till the end of time. Until the end of time, I'm always by your side.
Solar. When I say one welcome, pick up everybody for the social media. It's all about Jet Sound. Selector JD, get to flex there. When I say big up everybody, want to lock up on every social media, watch that something here. You see it? Green Valley where we come from. We're not going to worry about something here, you know. It's all about the early out. Selector JD, shoot. Because the people who have somebody good in them life right now, not just cherish it. How the part I go? You know what? I want to be loved. Not for who you think I am. Now what you want me to be? Well, that's why I'm going to promotions. 869 forward. Big up Team Unity. Hey. It's such a long time for that so true love. The comfort is hard to mind. Overnight, stop wasting my time. I've heard you a smooth man is really hard to find. I'm telling you, lady, I'm only human, not doing foreign possibility. Because I genuine woman hates sincerity. Someone who is always there to hold me. We say if you have somebody good in our life, cherish them. We can't take about now from no stranger. So if you have a... I wanna be loved, not for who you think I am, not what you want me to be. Who you love me. Well, let's just sizzler right now. It just brings the touch, I wanna give you. You remember them style, yeah?
Where do you go? Don't you need my love, baby? Why can't you come on and let us play? Where not you go to come my way?
Come down.
What sort of things they've been telling you? Oh Lord, I got to stop them from comparing. dirty.
Girl, child, we can talk to you a little bit. Tell her this.
Give me a try, 'cause I know that.
Everybody's talking about 869 forward. Green Valley we come from. Pick up the whole of St. Kitts, Nevis.
I'm gonna take you right there.
DJ Jet Sound.
As we say, we can't stop preaching to them. If you have somebody good in your life, we're not just cherish it, just acknowledge it though. Remember I talk about early chocolate. Select that Jenny, get to flex today. Just somebody. Jack, you get deep in I know.
1st of January, said you're starting over. Your heart's been in remission, making a new beginning. And it's been 6 months since you got sober, taking a new position. Make a better decision.
I go.
Then you head to the corner store and forget what you went for. Just as soon as he says hello.
We say if you have somebody good in your life, call out them name. What them name?
And the next thing you know, unconditional love. Unconditional love. You're looking for no day.
Remember I said about 869 forward.
Been digging for no.
We are going to take some boy to school now. Because some boy don't know approach, you know. If you see a girl where you like right now, you look when I tell her this, baby.
When I saw you first time, and I knew from that moment.
We teach you to talk to girls tonight.
And your teeth was golden, goosebumps came all over me. When I look into your eyes,
listen now, approach go. Listen, approach. Listen now.
I need your name and number and where you be.
Calm down.
It was love that
We just want to pick up everybody from the social media to see.
you first.
Remember I said about 869 forward. Jet sounds today, you know.
Like your thoughts and your deeds was golden.
Pick up all the sounds them what they are. All the band them. All the artists them. Pick up the promotions. But right now, I select a Jenny. Get the flex today, you know what?
And say, I need your name and number and where you reside. I need you by my side. I need your name and number and where you reside. Let's take a ride. I need your name and number and where you reside.
Shiloh, pick up yourself, you know. You have an impression of your life. You take the empress the song you have. You want one.
Just like the sun, light up the earth, you light up my life.
Sure.
The only one I ever see with a smile so bright. Just yesterday, you came around my way.
Pick up the girl them when I bleach. If you bleach, pick up same way. You know why?
Oh, you couldn't make a brother sing. No ordinary thing.
A supernatural.
And you are brighter than the moon, brighter than the star. I love you just the way you are.
Hey, girl, child.
You are my African queen, the girl of my dreams.
You take me where I never been.
You make my heart go ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, you are my African queen.
Pick up the girl them. One know say, if you not have to bleach, no bleach. If you not have to use no makeup, no use no makeup. When them girl there, walk out now, full the time.
Never been someone shy. Until I still I had to try.
So
Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. When I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone.
you know what?
And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And
We're gonna be a legend in our business right now.
my life, I never
The next song we are playing is coming from a legend.
one of a kind. No,
The way she do.
To her own beat. She has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh. But a natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen.
DJ Jet Sounds.
She's a queen.
So this is Taurus Riley.
And when they ask what a good woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's right.
We can't play a legend with pass and gone.
So royal, and I need her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind until the night that I see.
Let you be legend. Somebody say legendary.
My queen, so sweet.
On the party go.
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love.
Hey, hey.
From the very first time I place my eyes on you, girl, my heart says follow through. But I know now that I'm way down on your line. But the waiting feel is fine.
So.
So don't treat me like a puppet on a string.
Robert Nesta Marley.
Cause I know how to do my thing.
Right.
Don't talk to me
If you
if I'm done.
I know good music.
I wanna know when you're gone.
So they go and give me some slow rap on them tune, you know. Give me some slow rap.
I don't wanna wait in vain.
Jamaican rap can come in.
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait.
You see more times you have her and you let her go.
Cause it's
Her phone no fall. More times you have to just sing some song like this. Tell her, baby.
When I said I love
Hey,
you,
hey.
I meant every word I said. I don't want you to believe anything else. Gave you my heart and not to no one else. Cause no one means as much to me like you do. I know I made some mistakes.
Sounds of the one called Devil.
But I know that you and I can start
Over.
again.
No, 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 no.
Baby, it's not too late. All you need is something. Just believe in what
You know the best part of relationship? Break up to make a boy.
I made a change for you.
Hey,
And all this time I promise I'm never gonna hurt you again. The things I used to do. All this time
we can't play Wonder Vis.
I'm never
We'll let you next up it. Where you go?
thinking about you.
So don't be sing again.
Girl, I miss you.
So don't be, so what we sing again.
Baby, ever since that day you went away, yes, I can't live without you.
Remember it's all about Jet Sound.
You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind.
Feel like we make a phone call. We're gonna play up on social media right now. Feel like we make a phone call. Somebody too busy signal.
Me need when me say it from my heart.
Hey girl.
Baby girl, me and you would never part. Girl, me say you have me in a comfort zone. Every time you leave me, then you come back home. Baby, and the games me a play. I and I woulda never ever stray. Girl, me say you lock me in your comfort zone. Get me solid as a rock, you know me tough like stone. I believe that love is a powerful thing, feeling deep within. And if you believe in love, free up your mind, let this go within. As early as the morning star, I'm giving thanks for this lovely
Sounds
day.
of the one call.
Girl, we get to beat up.
sitting down.
Me pray that you that never
Right go.
Can't no other girl no hold me so tight yet, baby. None of them never please me, sir. Treat me, sir. Lord, you feel so right. No girl never squeeze me so tight yet.
Some people never fall in love yet. The people that want fall in love already, them can't testify to the song yet. Living testimony.
Every time I think of saying goodnight.
Remember people, I'm not big up on yourself, not started. Big up all the band them want pass, all the artists them. We got the promotions, you don't know 869 forward. Team Unity, don't big up on yourself. Remember on Fridays, we're not making right decisions. Hold on. DJ Cool, don't big up on yourself, because I knew we got we here tonight. Want to say select the Jedi. Are that right? Go on, shoot again. Legendary, bury someone.
Every time I think of saying goodnight, everything inside me says it's alright.
Talking up.
So I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't.
Ready for side dance now? Ready for side dance now? Ready?
Looking out across the nighttime. The city winks a sleepless
Songs of the one called Terrace Early.
Hear her voice shake my window. Sweet seduce.
It's just a natural mystic. You know why?
Get me out into the nighttime. For walls won't hold me tonight. And if this town is just an apple, will you take?
So give me some early rap. Give me some early rap for the song, yeah.
They say why? Tell them that it's human nature.
We say after COVID, after all the things in our life, all of the trials and tribulations, we give thanks to be here. We get 3 weeks after 2020, but we give thanks for it, don't it? You know why? Select a jet song, just shift it up now. Right now. At 6 months time, but we feel that 3 weeks again. Hold it for lockdown. Hold it for curfew. We just tell the people themselves, be safe now. When we God bless people them right now, signal. As far as the wind blow from the west to the east.
I never see the judgment.
Son of real dog.
I know them must get defeated.
When the parts of them were early chocolate.
So get
your eyes and open up your eyes.
I know Jaja bless.
We say big up the people that want to watch. Big up the people that want in the show. Big up the people that want there. You see from one year, the whole world locked down. We never see this in our history. Big up the people that want to give thanks. I say we're still here. Turn the heart now. The way you talk. DJ Cool, big up it up. Remember the part of the 869 forward. Jet sounds today. Get the flex, select the Jedi. Hey. We say after this, we no must got no more grudge. We no must got no more greed. Right now, everybody for the one thing. Me can't tell you what we do now.
I love to see my people living in love. I hate to see them fighting and swimming in.
No man, son of. We just say give thanks for that approach, you see it. Cause DJ Cool, we never. Are you? What have been yourself? We just say give thanks. 869 forward, people. Remember, all the sounds, all the selector, all the artists there. Right now, what Jet sounds, and we just say, yo, early out, shoot.
Oh Lord.
Shiloh, big up yourself. Big up all the engineers. Big up the people one day from early. You know what?
I love to see my people living in love. I hate to see them fighting and swimming in blood. Love me get the farming, sorn in the mud. Yet they want to be the first to read the
Where's the Fridays, you know? When I make the right decision, no.
Love the rum bar, yet them eat the pure rose. Them take the Michael chip and over right the poor rose.
Thank you, Nevis. And the rest of the world.
Rest I tell them all the while. Stop war and go till the side. Stop fighting for land and all. Feel the coil. So many go defile. So in our face, them take that with a smile. The bounce of the Nile. So mile and so
feel like we're born on fire now.
There's more than a zillion mile. People acting.
We can't turn us on fire now. Somebody say keep it on, yeah.
Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world.
Scotch them.
As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world.
Again.
As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in a that one down. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets.
Listen, no matter the fight.
Will come when Emperor Selassie.
We are going to hold it still. You know why we make the talk there? Listen.
That's the far right.
Because the people want to hold the faith. Them not sell out easy, though.
Of the living king, Emperor Haile Selassie first, the Most High. And he cried out with a loud voice, saying, oh, oh, it's a raggy road. The road is so rough. A raggy road. The road is so tough. A raggy road. Road is so rough. Raggy road. Yeah, we love it. Judging this road from the longest while. I'm a career, no for them want this all. Hey. Judging this road for the longest while. And if I try to fall another man pile. Judging this road for the longest while. A long time, David House and them no stop kill the soil. Judging this road for the longest while. And give away more than 1/10 of the spoil. Judging this road for the longest while.
Remember people, don't forget to not pass. Remember Christianity, we come up on that. Because the God bless people there.
Positively clear, the people in the world keep forgetting them past and them gone astray. So on them every day. That them no love conspiracy as a talk.
I never wear.
Positively clear, the people in the world.
Sounds like
never when think you're actually there. You're two or you go back and you a snake in a glass. Me and you try to run away. Melchizedek way.
It's a place in a Green Valley.
So if you see a nigga running to the earth, we have to try the king's
our place that.
Out in the street, they call it bird.
We can't tell about that name there.
It in your handbag, your knapsack, it in your backpack. This melody your girlfriend contact. Some boy not know this. Them only come around like tourists on the beach with a few club sodas, bedtime stories. And
it's about jet sounds, you know.
Don't know the real hardcore, cause sandals are not back to. The thugs them with the way they got to. And won't think twice to shot to. Don't make them spot to. Unless you carry guns and lock to. A dear tough king come at you when trench town man stop laugh and block off traffic.
Big up the play when I stop trying. Cause in a life, it come with a whole for ups and downs. We say for now stop trying. We say no matter the obstacles. We say Green Valley we come from. You can hear about the sound, the jet sounds. What I say?
Or any form of terror. And this mistake, no man. They'll be sorry, the man and
we are big up all who come after. But right now,
so them deal with it, bloody yes. Gun dog and gun drunk to the century. Them say senseless killing at them obvious. Find out say the war, they must study yes. So them deal with it, bloody yes. Battlefield could have slippery your money yes. Deal with them rush because them love him yes. They up on the lava ground.
We're not from them, I love you, see ya.
Hype and worry warrior to them have a gun. Tell them say the warriors naga run. Curve up on the lava gun.
We say after COVID, we not have supposed to have no grudge. We not supposed to have no greed.
The warriors naga run.
Everybody's supposed to live in love right now. So. We say I don't give thanks for life right now. Again.
Yes, and that's another little you get shot again. Fire for the wicked, fire for the evil. What's my gun reach? I'm in a moment of life for over when. What's my pop reach? I'm in a moment of life for over when. As a little you try to keep him down again. What kind of juice that nigga catch a day of blend? Who finally see you that nigga catch a day of end? Yeah, they like a life.
More time we're not afraid to talk to God. You see, before we go to sleep, before we wake up, after we wake up, you know what I want.
Glory be to Most High God, hallowed be thy name.
Before bed, after rise, we're not afraid to talk to God.
Praise, I'll ascribe to you dominion, power and grace.
Jet sounds today, you know. When I say selector Jedi, more time I look on him and say,
it's me again, Jah, as I fall my knees today. Help me, God, I pray. Go on and meet them away.
Real talk, you know.
It's me again, Jah, as I fall my
the promotions and your 869 forward. Tonight, today, so. And I'm not that low that we there, so. You know why?
Lord, watch over our shoulders tonight and help us live our words tomorrow. Let's not forget where we're from, Father, show us the way to go. You said I must love and feed my enemies, and I'm gonna do it. You said I shouldn't hate or grudge, and I won't.
Let me the baseline.
Let only truth come from my lips. Bless our souls, cause without you we can't make it. Lord, watch over our shoulders tonight and help us live our words tomorrow. Let's not forget where we're from, Father, show us the way to go. You're the wind beneath my wings. See me through all of the things. You lifted me when I was down. Now you have me standing on higher ground.
Lord, watch over shoulders tonight. 869 forward. But that's why I pick up Team Unity.
Get where we're from, Father, show us the way to go. How excellent is thy name. Deliver us from sin.
We don't say Jesus. We don't say Jarasafari. We don't say Buddha. You know what? We're the part of them early rock, you know. Early rock.
And the intercom rolls to tell me to come. So she didn't have a daughter, she did have a son. She said the lift doesn't work, run up the stairs and come. And if it don't come quick, you're not gonna know that son. So I grab a bunch of rose and I started to run. Here I come, whoa. 2 months later, she said, come and get your son. Cause I don't want your baby to come tie me down. Not because you are old and I am young. Yes, while I'm young, yes, I wanna have some fun. Run me down. Shoodly waddly diddly woodly diddly whoa. Sweet, I'm broad.
Big up everybody with that talent.
I'm broader than Broadway.
Everybody with them gifts.
I'm broader than.
You see that sound, yeah? You see that sound, yeah?
I shall sing as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing.
Hey, partner,
I shall sing as long as I live, and as long as I live.
We feel like we let you a buju. Somebody say Gargamel. Who say Gargamel? Some boy don't know who them and they with them.
No respect, disrespect. In all aspects, some boy don't know who them and they with them. Stop and check. Go on them. How we got can't do no life for who don't know. We don't know what if we have a show down to do like Steve. How we protect who no life for Me no know a sleep we a patrol. I am me boss, me own big man, me run me own show. We no response to sorry, or if me didn't know. Oh, like
Rado, big up yourself, you know. You seen a lockdown? Rado, you seen a lockdown? Me know no can't go nowhere.
Watch your speech, I know your chance. You are each and you are not. You must be under your parents.
We're saying a lockdown. If you don't want no more picnic, Rado. We can't tell us something. We can't tell us something now. Advice.
Don't be silly. Put some rubbers on the willy.
Hold on. Play it again.
Big time. Expressing what's exactly on my mind.
Remember, it's all about jet sound. Select a jetty. Get to flex layer.
Shine and glisten. You know what I'm saying? Don't be silly, put some rubbers on the willy. Heads are go round and we don't want to get you. Good boy, don't be silly. Rubbers on the willy. Heads are go round and we don't want to get you. And feel precious when you have it feeling. Make sure you know HIV positive. Hey, I will be prepared, see constructive. Don't you dare say you no care. Now you know business. This is not the soap opera, now the mini series. One life the Father gives you, one life you got to live. To the world me attack when it's mad like your big ragamuffin. Don't be silly.
I feel like we change it up a little bit. Remember, it's all about early juggling. Get to flex. Select that jetty. Pick up everybody who come after. But you know why? Really, if you want. We can change it up a little bit. Shift gears. Shift gears. Shift you. One shift you.
You say you're hurting, oh, cause they say I'm flirting, oh no. You just can't take it anymore. Your friends say I'm no good for you, but in my heart I'm so true.
So now can check you up on Twitter, Facebook, Jet Sounds. So let's say JD Sounds with a Z to the end. Hey, boxer free, stop free now. You know what?
Just a little bit longer, baby, cause my love keeps growing stronger. A little more time to save.
They tell us that we're not rushing. That part in the early rock. Early rock. We're not rushing. We're not rushing. We're not rushing. We're not rushing. We're not rushing.
They say we're young and we don't know. Won't find out until we grow.
True, true, true. Sound to the one part you'll be.
You got me.
Party.
Babe,
you know what?
I got you, babe.
Underwear.
I got you, babe.
Underwear.
they say our love won't pay the rent before it's earned. Our money's always spent.
We say if you have somebody good in your life, we're not going to cherish them. Go and build, live life with them. Go and build better. Nothing worse than getting knocked out from a stranger. You better take a knocked out from who you know already. Advice. Free advice, that's a matter of fact.
We'll take your love away.
Free advice.
Watch out the girls. We'll break your heart, I say. Watch out the girls. We'll take your love away.
Crazy culture.
Watch out the girls. We'll break your heart.
What are some other people to know? Ready?
Let them talk. To them have mouth to talk.
Jenny, we're there.
Let them talk. To them have mouth.
Them never expect we for there.
Who have ears to hear, let them hear. And who have eyes to see, let them see. No one in this world can stop me, cause I'm protected by the Almighty. Let them talk.
So they easy. Just big up every promoter. Big up all the promotions. Remember people.
If we could jog our minds back to February 2019, when the Federation was plagued with, I think, was 7 homicides in 1 week. That was very alarming for the Federation. I think it impacted us very negatively. And as a result, we were seeing officers were being traumatized, having to deal with so many homicides in 1 week. I think it was causing an adverse effect on our officers.
The citizens of the Federation expressed alarm. The police moved immediately to address the situation, and while this was happening, something that was totally unexpected developed. The warring parties approached the police. They wanted the police to help them to stop the bloodshedding, stop the gang wars, assist them in turning over a new leaf, help them create a new beginning and peace in their communities.
From that, a partnership between the police and the at-risk started, because they started seeking refuge, and they thought at the time that the police were the only one who could rescue them at the time.
The business community has stated that they are able to do more business than they were able to do prior to the initiative being put in place.
It has allowed us as well to allow persons to go on vacation, because we were living like an emergency police force where every rest day person had to be called back to conduct some type of operation.
To me, the program is something decent because it gives people opportunity to get work and make money, support the family and so.
It's beneficial for everybody. You know what I mean? Parents stop crying. Everybody who associate with one another and socialize better.
The peace is great. Based upon that, you understand? The communities, people, and the country actually could feel the burden that is lifted off of enough of our shoulders. And the peace thing now we're going on, I love this thing. You check it out, I could go all over without watching me back.
Nobody getting paid for the peace because people in the streets generally within them with the peace. You know what I mean? We're working for the money.
You cannot lose nothing with the peace. You know? It's a blessing straight from God.
War is not everything. Crime is not everything. You understand? Nigga, better things to life. You understand? Thanks to unity. Check?
Honorable Practice Labour been doing some good things in this country.
But more so, his constituency on a whole.
The minister is an honorable man, and I'm hoping that he will get a next chance.
It's so amazing to see my people.
General Powell is a very helpful person. I think he can make a lot of changes in Central Bastille.
He's already fighting to make things happen for the people of Central Bastille.
Join the top dog in Central. Join the force, unity again. General Powell for number 2.
Central Bastille, este es el tiempo de General Powell. Así que ya ustedes saben.
I want to say thanks to Keela Byron for helping me out in the situation. She come around and she being a miracle to us. And I'm really looking forward on that day to give her my ex. I am going to vote for Keela Byron this bit, and you should too.
Family!
5 more years of good representation and 5 more years of love and compassion.
You're going to be bigger, better, larger, you don't know. You check what I mean? So come June 5th.
And we want to let you know, grand for sure in number 4.
I am voting for land for housing in Sandy Point.
I am voting for educational opportunities in Sandy Point.
I am voting for the Honorable Sean Richards. We like it like this.
We like it like this. Big up Sean Richards. Better future, a better tomorrow for the young men them and the young women them of St. Paul Village.
So this election, we need to try something else. Mr. Kevin Minky Williams.
In order for us to get good treatment, better housing, better treatment from anyone, we need to go into the direction of Ninky. Vote for the sack.
Peace don't exist in violent heart, and it does not mean to be in a society.
I am really happy of the progress of this unity government.
Everyone can see that. If you don't, then you're blind.
I want to big up the Prime Minister, PLP, Dr. Timothy Harris.
And so I'm really looking forward to see what he has planned for the future, for the people, and for the country on a whole.
I say hooray!
there for the Prime Minister Timothy Harris. We love you, PM, all the way. Love you.
Hi, my name is Tyrone Brown. Not for y'all, know me by Granny. I'm just encouraging you.
Put Gene Hamilton back in office once more. Put him back in office to continue his work, the great job he has done.
I'm voting for a stronger, safer future, so vote Team Unity.
Big up upstate, you don't know. It's the general alongside seven alongside the quiet. Big up unity. Because them one.
Me up and I hot up them.
Them one.
Rock me out and I rat out
me say them one.
Me up and I hot up themselves. And that's why me I keep myself to myself. Spy me out and I spy out themselves. A bad mind me and a bad mind themselves. A monitor me and a monitor themselves. And that's why me a look. It's just me, Ja and I. Because what friends me no buy. To them come and tell a whole heap of lie. As me back turn they feel me at them bonify. Without friends, me none die. Meet them in a Zion, me a go jump out the sky. All them want fi do is a suck you down, Jai. What the chant name want me say, bonus boy, them one. Hot me up and a hot up themselves. Rat me out and a rat out themselves. Spy me out and a spy out themselves. And that's why me a keep myself to myself. Yeah man, a bad mind me and a bad mind themselves. A monitor me and a monitor themselves. And that's why me a keep myself to myself.
Them a said that them no
like hijack.
Them only vex to they see me selling marijuana. They gone down the station go tell police officer like they want the police come and ask
search up hijack.
But if the police come and find me with the
marijuana,
well then them a go lock me down there
in a the cellar.
Well here the friend them on the corner
a laugh of hijack.
But tell me what them a go do when them see me tomorrow. They want
hot me up and a hot up
and me say them want.
Spy me out and I spy out themselves. And that's why me a keep myself to myself. Bad mind me and a bad mind themselves. A monitor me and a monitor themselves. Tell them say no, yeah man. SP's kindness to the world. Forward on, don't know. Yeah man. Big up everybody. You don't know say. That's how we do it. Live and lively.
Yeah man, do up.
Arise in the city, survive in the city, we strive in the city, advertise in the city, wise in the city, nice in the city, we can't give up, we all live up, we life in the city.
So every boy and every girl
become as one,
and every boy and every girl
be stand up strong,
and every boy and every girl
be living a love.
Yeah, me say something of ever. Because man have to climb tip top and make the crime thing stop.
No more gunshot, no willful act from no cop. No sorry mama says she let the son get shot.
Tell me what the commission
I woulda tell me about that.
Because it's changed so me
can't trust a friend pan the block.
Cause them a gather like sheep
but a wolf in the park.
And if you mix up with them
a go sink me down flat.
I saw me have to stay awake and
them a idiot.
Them one
hot me up and a hot up
and we say them one
rock me out and a rat out them talk me out and a talk out them. Yeah man. Sweetness.
Yeah. You don't know, big up unity one time.
SP's finest.
Yeah, one vibe, do them. Yeah, just gotta say, good night to everybody. The whole up city, you don't know, it's the general.
Bless up
whole
everybody.
Unity family. Yeah, big
man.
up with him. Yeah, we're done on the 5th of June. Election day 2020, you just got to vote Sean. Well, the whole FP say, vote Sean. Hub City, Sean City, you know it. Cause it, no gimmicks, no tricks. 2020 election, Sean will be no gimmicks, no tricks. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, big up the Honorable Sean Richards. For this opportunity, we just gotta say, big up Hub City. I don't know if the general totally. You don't know, election, they just big up unity. Yeah. Well, it's me, alright then. So we tell them, no gimmicks, no tricks. 2020 election, Sean will be sharing. No gimmicks, no tricks. The whole of FP don't notice, Sean will be sharing. No gimmicks, no tricks. 2020 election, Sean will be sharing. I know gimmicks, no tricks. The whole of FP don't notice. The whole of Cleveland about. The whole about Tidal a vote. Sean. The whole of down the street a vote. Sean. The whole of Sally Point we a vote. Sean. And that's why we see what go on. We see all the works we are going. And that's why we a vote Sean. And the unity government. Cause one strength, one unity. Big up unity family. Big up the whole of SP. Big up Sean, you don't know it. Cause it, no gimmicks, no tricks. 2020 election, Sean will be sharing links. No gimmicks, no tricks. The whole of SK don't notice. Sean will be sharing links. No gimmicks, no tricks. 2020 election, Sean will be sharing links. You can't say next thing though. Hold up. Next with him.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Right away, we just want to big up. Yeah, we just want to big up them Sandy Pipe ladies, you know. Big up all the unity girls, them you don't know. It's your general.
Pepper, you don't know. A sunny thing go.
Girl, you look pretty. You must be from Hub City. You take care of your body. Independent girl, don't worry. Cause you look, girl, you look pretty. Yeah, you must be from Hub City. You take care of your body. Independent girl, don't worry. Cause what? SP girl, them sexy not. They make man stop walk when them a pass. All when you a cut grass. Chip on your mind, you cut your name in a grass. SP girl, them beautiful when them walk out. Them educated when they drive out. Careful how you approach them.
Hear me
and
now.
the words from your mouth.
Me fans them a tell me fi bust some tune. So me just a drop it and a boom it like boom. Me tune them a bloom just like a full moon. And me fans them me say that a come soon. Me fans them a tell me fi bust some tune. Bust it and a drop it like boom. Me tune them a bloom just like a full moon. And me album look. Why they don't stop ramp up with me skill? Cause a long time now, me just a cool and a chill. And I play music and vibes me a bill. So you don't know, say me nah keep still. Cause me just a chat you Mount Zion Hill. We take care of me kids and all me bells. Inna me heart, no fluffy fulfill. Don't know, no one me make a mill. But like a football, they want me get nil. Two me's a rasta, no think bout no kill. Got long locks, me no wear dirty wig. All me want do I just live life big. Before me dead, me want feel live a big well. For me youth, them feel live happy until. Me smoke shake with no crack, no pill. But just lyrically ill. Cause me fans ever beg me. Tell them not smoke.
You must be from Up City. You take care of your body. Independent girl, you no worry. Cause you look, girl, you look pretty. You must be from Up City. You take care of your body. Independent girl, we no worry.
My music be on a higher level. And up and up and up and up and up if it travel. To me a real artist, me know me ear bird. Yeah man, surely go handle. Me a real lioness in the jungle. Me don't know say me know how to rumble. Not because you see me just cool and simple. So me always be, me stay humble. Me got to give respect, I respect you. Cause that's me want to get to people fi do. Cause me respect all get to people. And just one better up in the studio. What? You don't know? Well I'm in name Febo. Yeah man. Don't know. Real artist. Hey yo, Spar, you don't know, big up yourself.
Bring it up. Yeah man, big up Febo. Yeah man, big up the whole of unity team. One team.
I experience him this.
Yeah man, big up the whole of plug in. Yeah man, big up the whole of SP and a plug in, you don't know.
We cool pan the war, cool. Cause we want we far, cool. We want big house and car. They don't know say we a shining star. We cool pan the war, cool. Cause we want we far, cool. We want big house and car, look. To me by the seaside, I want a meditation, trying to find out a great solution. Just to take care of the situation. Me not like go on for my little island. Prime thing, me no sister that done. Your man nobody now bust no gun, no one that ball out lad my son. You don't know. Cool, we cool when you are. Cool. You don't know. Running a stop.
Yeah man, big up unity, you don't know. Give thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah,
one strength, one harmony, you know. We don't know election days to be for June. Everybody just vote unity. Yeah,
Me,
the whole of Hub City. Big up, we don't know. Yeah, one team, one gene. Yeah, bless up. There we go. Yeah man,
Me
one
I
team,
tell you,
one
man a
unity.
real artist. Me I tell you, we are the finest. Don't know, say, we bad in the music. Alright then, tell them the greatest. How when me step out, they really latest. Alright then, say me say the freshest. Alright then, say they can't test this. My lyrics are them. What say, yeah man.
Yeah man, big up the whole of unity team one time, yeah, the whole of night. Big up, good night.
Really more than 20 years, $2 billion. Still take us to the IMF. Can't pay sugar workers. Stop people increment. And you want next chance? Labour want change the name and call themselves next gen. But they record they so ashamed, so they not use the name again. So they want to come full and bamboozle it to get back in government. They will say and do anything, but you know we not trust them. So when they come by your gate, tell them that they're too late. We don't have your unity. Straighten the country, visa free access to Canada, gone. Not Labour again. You take us to the IMF, gone. Not Labour again. Swap only lands on you, but dead, gone. Not Labour again. We don't want the country run by Blackberry. Not Labour again. You done mash up the country, give the cut to everybody. When the money gone full of valley, now you want to come back a full week. When they come to the crime problem, Labour has the solution. Like water run off and the back, you say that's how we go run. Now the guys have come together, now we got peace in the country. Like you vex, you want cry, you prefer see them die. So when they come by your gate, tell them that they're too late. We don't have your unity to straighten the country. When it come to crime, not Labour again. Like you people see people die, not Labour again. And the youth the crime rate was climbing. Not Labour again.
Yeah, remember share the life as you come on, you know. Don't be selfish.
Now we're getting much older.
As you reach and share life.
Last time I saw you,
and I stop say that then.
You smile.
But tonight I'm gonna be sweet and sexy as usual.
Remember when I asked you to come over? You said no. Okay.
I saw that.
I'll catch you on another day.
Cause
I couldn't wait till tomorrow.
Just to see
your face. A sight I can't replace. That time can't erase.
Oh God.
When love comes knocking on your door, I hope
you're ready. Anybody believe in a real love?
My love, I'm knocking on your door. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready.
Lord God.
One day you finally came over. You're so scared. You didn't want to let your heart free. I was at a loss of words, and you were just like.
Hold on, remember me want my life reach fine. Then I you share the life and just tag a friend.
Everything changed, got rearranged. Now you're mine. Won't let you get away. When love comes knocking on your door, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. My love, I'm knocking on your door. I Don't you know your love is so divine?
And I'm wanting you, girl.
Missing you, wanting you, girl. Don't you know
I share the life, tell people hellfire on right now. Tell them unity things sweet. Missing you,
wanting you, girl. Since you gone, me got no one Talina. The picture in me head is me and you
holding on.
Love under the cover with some sweet slow song. And I'm in his girlfriend, baby, and all.
Hey, you feel good in the chat.
You like to be the wife of Brandon. Take your time and second and
because we are one.
I don't like back and line, I don't confusion.
Hey, shy, go on, big up.
This thing, everything will be wrong still. Don't you know your love so divine?
And I'm wanting you, girl.
Missing you, wanting you, girl. Don't you know your love is?
Yeah, man, me just play some nice sugar music. Get her in the mood. When the minister them come down, keep talking things. Everybody just feel free. You see the time coffee done on, everybody should be in them house right now. Listen. Share the unity live. Share the lively live. No matter how. Oh no. But yeah man, some of them music right now in your soul. That's you. And if you're under the life and you got a man that you miss a woman that you miss, just stop them. So baby, go online right now. That's what. I can't. Hold on, let me play the ladies them song now.
You know, I can still remember when it was just me and you. Suddenly, it turned you and your crew.
Ladies, are you talking your man? Tell them listen to them song, yeah. Hey, girl.
I wish you would have treated me like your clock.
Well, I'm waving there.
I wish you would have treated me like your yacht.
Drink some water.
Me wet while the waves in my rock. Why you can't stay up on me like the corner? Keep your lips for me like
hey, check it out, what big yourself.
I woulda love it if you treat me like the club. Stay up in on me whole night, just a walk and grind and rock.
You don't understand where a woman wants from she man.
While you're the on the street all the
somebody
time.
tell me play that song of Akila. Hey, Akila.
No, I've never been someone shy. Until I
them tell me play that song of Akila.
Till I had
hey, Shanty.
Yeah.
Cute face, baby face, go on, big up.
Yes.
All let me get me words right and approach you.
When I treat you like a man is supposed to.
Lord, unity never bore me. No, them vex with me, but them vex
I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal.
And
I want her in my life.
Hey, Shanshia.
I never knew anyone
so one of a kind.
The way she moves.
Hey, big up exclusive, big up K&U, I know what I'm done.
She has the qualities
of a queen.
She's a queen.
She see people them down here. Wow.
Ooh.
What a natural beauty.
No need no makeup.
I tell her the meat not sweet tonight. I say nameless people in there.
She's a queen.
Play some music.
I see love from a distance.
Going well.
Coming but slowly.
This is why no one marry someone. Family.
I feel love's coming closer, closer and closer. It's the time we get it together.
That kind of music, yeah.
Done a lot of wrong, but I'm willing to.
One thing me like more unity. Everybody know that kind of music. Now watch how we chat lively.
Sometimes we should stop and count to 10 before we make each other hurt. Cause later on you realize.
Wait for that part, I will maybe sing again now.
I see love
from unity coming. And that's the next 5.
I know it's gonna
next 5 years.
We come a long way with the sweet love story. Remember the days when you used to adore me. All the loving and the time you gave me.
How are you?
Get that from now, baby. At 3 months now, I can't believe that you
Granny, sing on that part, you know. Hey, all them tell me play that song here for you.
Lucky you've got a woman to go home to.
Hey, Dan, this is your song.
I've got to find me myself
a woman. Why you gonna? Hey, big up the best boss man in the East, Alal.
You've got
always ready to make a trip.
I've got to
so you get boy fast.
Some woman.
Now study human name, study boss. Hey, share the life now.
Ain't nothing funny. Sitting there making fun of me. Just because you've got your kids and you're running, you've got money. Damn good for you. Man, you're like
tag a friend.
Happy.
Tell them unity again.
I'm here trying to look alive.
The shade.
The shade. It would be so nice. It would bring joy to me to find a lady who would
Hey, magician, you did that.
Yeah, so.
Hey, magician, you did that.
Yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. Hey, cause I'ma breathe in, I'ma breathe out. Take it all in, then you let it out. I'ma breathe in, hey. Look, look, a bird in the hand is worth more than a bird in the bush. Everything ain't exactly how it looks. A perfect smile shows happiness, but hides pain and deceit beneath the pancreas. Living in a world full of scavengers. I'm hardly ever home, mama mad at us. We grew up ignorant, but we kept guarding us. Never wanted much but a 64 plus. Look, started drinking liquor and vomiting. And renting cars, didn't have a license, kid. I was acting strange, couldn't get it together. But then I parted ways with people that'll never ever lift a finger. Only the point when things go bad. I had to drink a stag, beat the heat, converse with my dad. Wishing life had a GPS nav, cause I was going nowhere fast. So I had to take a next route, feeling mad, stressed out, going insane. Hunger building up as I soak up my pain. Then hey, let me sing it like this. I miss it, breathe in, I miss it, breathe out. How we gonna take it all in, then you let it out. I'ma breathe in, hey, listen, you broke my heart when you got a baby. You drove me crazy, yeah. Yo, rain falling on the windowsill, tears falling out from my face, but deep within, I would have crossed borders for you like the Mexicans. Marinated with joy and laughter, moments after a complete disaster. Would have loved to see you in the kitchen with your cutlery. You ain't studying me, how about you? I had a dream, hot tub, mad steam, lick me down, whipped cream, as I steam my green. I'm a big deal, no Christopher Martin, but look at what I started. Future faces, heat rock amalgamated, cancer ventilation, no verification, no Jay-Z, but we rock the nation. Good music, good vibes, that makes every few lives, but look, we give you content. I'm the one the Lord sent, I'm your blessing in disguise. If you would open up your eyes, all you see is the material, never the imperial. So I give it dismissal when I breathe in, I'ma breathe in, hey. I miss it, hey. Breathe in, I'ma breathe out. I'ma take it all in, then you, hey. I'ma breathe in, hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, good night. I go by the name of Zoo. For everybody that's watching on live, everybody that's in here, love and respect every time. Bacchanalists, you already know. Yeah. I want to give a big shout out to Team Unity for giving me the opportunity to perform, showcase my talent. Love. If you know this one, sing this one with me. Let's go, let's go. Yo, love, love, love. I miss that. Easy. Sparry. Love Anano. You don't know. Shout out to Cane Juice, man. I feel good, feel great to be outside. Feel great to be performing. It's love. So if you say unity is strength, let me see you put a finger in the ear like this. Let's go. Yo, love, love, love. I miss that old school. Love, love, love. I miss that old school. Love. Nowadays we're distracted. Social media got us captive, captive. Love, love, love. I miss that old school. Love, love, love. I miss that old school. Love. Nowadays we're distracted. People's opinions look. I never had a love like this. Gotta be something for me to write this. My heavenly queen, she's all that I need. So soft, so gentle, but rugged all in between. Please tell me what's on your mind. You're so beautiful, Felicia Rashad, still aging like wine. You don't get it, but you'll see me in time. Come closer, prominent, Mary J. Blige. I miss that old school, that type of love that make a brother wanna go through. Hell and back, writing letters, sending coastal. We never bottle up the pain, we stay vocal, even though we, hey, look, we be kissing like we foreigners. Open in the hotel lobbies and school corridors. Never gave a damn what a hater gotta say. I really miss back in the day, but it's drifting up. I miss that old school. Hey, I miss that old school love. Nowadays we distracted. Social media got us. I miss that old school love, love, love. I miss that old school love. Nowadays we distracted. Hey, 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 hey. I miss that old school. I miss that old school love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, man, I hope everybody enjoying. I go by the name of Zoo once more. Sweet sounds of the Bacchanalists band. Let's go, let's go, turn up, let's go. Every day you know you got. Let's go, I just wanna live. Back up on my head, I got a lot to give, so I live. Let's go, I just wanna, let's go. Been down for too long, now it's time to do it big. How we live, yo, I just wanna live. Back up on my head, I got a lot to give, so I live. Yeah, I just wanna, let's go. Been down for too long, low. Yo, don't ever stress the little things. You can ball like Charles Barkley without a ring. Having fun like Cheech and Chong, a stoner ting. Carnival, we banging like we teens again. Henny left, right, mixed with jelly water. Time to live low, we overcome the slaughter. Let the beat bang, it's so smooth like butter. Never give me space, she says she... When we link up, burning and pouring drinks up. Call up all the homegirls, tell them all, let's link. I know you love Moscato, Malibu and pineapple. Jello shots make you forget about it too. When we, let's go. I just wanna live. Back up on my hand, I got a lot to give, so I live. Let's go. I just wanna live. Be not for two. Let's go. Look, hey. Look, and now it's time to move again. Our next day, our next line, time to groove again. Who ain't sipping black on that juice and gin? Ladies rocking velvets, got the edges. Fully fixed, take a pic with my brethrens. But it's a party, waka flocka, ain't no debating. We celebrating life to the fullest. You only live once. Yeah, let's go. I just wanna live. Back up on my head, I got a lot to give, so I live. Let's go. I just wanna live. Been out for too long, now it's time to do it big. I just wanna back up on my, and I got a lot to, so I live. I just wanna be not for too long, now it's time to do it big, how we. Yeah! Take it and Nevis, I love you. Love and honor every time. It's your boy Zo keeping it true, man, and you're listening to the songs of the Bacchanalists Band. And your boy Zo, Unity once more again. Give thanks for the opportunity for performing. King Juice, love and honor, Bacchanalists. So for all the females out there, and all the males too, that are going through it.
Not there.
Yeah, I love this song. Shout out to Chanel. Yeah, something that's. If you know this one, sing with me. So why we holding on? Yeah, to something that's not there. To something that's not there. Yeah. So why we holding on? To something that's not there. Yeah, to something that's not there. Tell me, I wanna know. So why we holding on? Sing to something that's not there. Yo, to something that's not there. I wanna know. So why we holding on? Yeah, to something that's not there. Let's listen. So why we holding on? Hustle back and forth. Why we can't get it right? Rough, heated through the night. So why you can't love me? For who I am? I'm asking why you can't. Yo, we both growing up. So tell me why the foolish stuff. Tell me why you messed it up. When things going good for us. When all I'm trying to give is love and happiness. How green I've seen. Love is still strangers, so maybe it's that real, does that mean? This absence really make my heart grow fonder. Well, I feel the opposite, cause my heart goes further away to another place, another realm, another phase. Same book, different page, new chapter is just the same. So why we holding on? Tell me, tell me, tell me to something that's not there. So why we holding on? Yeah, to something that's not there. To something that's not there. Look, so why we holding on? Yeah, to something that's not there. Yeah, to something that's not there. I wanna know, I wanna know, I wanna know. Why we holding on? Yeah, to something that's not there. Listen, let me talk to him. Look. So why we holding on to the same old love song, knowing that the love gone and the lust became more strong? I love you, I hate you, I want you, but I don't need you. I see right through the BS, the games you be playing like Connect 4. Connected three slots, I need one more. And honestly, it's hard for me to keep score, cause you keep blocking like you back at the front door. And anytime I'm leaving, you want more. The irony, the agony, I can't wrap my mind around it entirely. I need space, I need time. My life feels dark, I need sunshine. Does absence really make my heart grow fonder? I'm asking. Well, I feel the opposite, cause my heart goes further away to another place, another realm, another phase. Same book, different page, new chapter is just the same way. Sing, so why we holding on to something that's not there? Yeah, to something that's not there. Yeah, I love it. Why you holding on? Yeah, to something that's not there. To something that's not there. Yeah, aye, 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 aye. So why we holding on to something that's not there? To something that's not there. Yeah, sing. So why we holding on to something that's not there? Yeah, to something that's, take them away. more time. Love, respect, honor, team unity, give thanks. Bacchanalists, love.
Team Unity government is a high-performing government, and it is a government that is working for you.
Look how the nation is on the rise. Look how the place just full of vibes. East and west have to civilize. Our twin federation is on the rise.
Working with the people of our twin islands, your Team Unity government is delivering a new style of leadership that has set St. Kitts and Nevis in the right direction. Our federation now has a safer, stronger future to look forward to with real opportunities for all.
Peace don't exist in violent heart, and it does not mean to be in a society where there is no noise, trouble, or hard work, but to be in the midst of it with a calm heart. Let's show some love and be free.
Look how the place full of us again. Look how the place full of energy. When we say energy, it's about unity. Look how we can link with me brother them from in a different community. Yes. Life on a dream, me don't want to be your enemy.
We gotta work much harder, gotta live together. All the faith,
unity, all the way. Unity, all the way. Unity in sect, unity in five, unity in four, unity in three, unity in one.
Let that guide
Answer. Hey, upset. See how upset.
Lord, yeah. You ready again? Okay. Me not see enough shares, you know. Me not see enough shares, you know. Are you share the life as are you reach on?
Hey, upset.
Share the life. Remember, Chevy said vote for CCM. Chevy said vote for CCM. Hell for your son is a. Hey, me get some message to them, right? Let's say I'm going to sing for me supper. But tell them, man, I'm a winning. Hell for your son, winning. Just like unity, me a winning. Just like unity, me a winning.
Cause I'm winning right now.
Lord.
And I'm chilling right now.
Hell for your son, winning right now. What am I play some sweet music for now in the right now? What about that?
Girl, take a minute and catch your.
Yeah, man, it's a different vibes. Everybody feel good. Unity no boring, no go. Lord, unity colors.
Only the beginning. We ain't half
blue, we are white, yellow and orange.
Hand on me, place your.
I sing the partner now.
Gonna lose, and all your treasure will be.
I think about them for your people.
My love's a cruise.
Some of that music can't deny.
Never been before.
Lord,
the prize is satisfaction guaranteed when you choose.
I see the sweet pop on the shop.
Yourself to me, I do love to.
Unity sweet, remember share the life.
Sweet, 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 sweet love.
Hey, tonight go sweet.
I do love to, love to.
Love your mom.
When you say you need me, no way.
God I love.
I tell the fake page them stop that message to me.
When I see my friends become
tell
my
the fake page them stop send message.
I am the child.
Hey, share the life, tell them unity again.
Cause I know dirty I can't secret.
Tell them unity
again. Like the trees that can't bloom.
But my people shall
fade away.
Hello, man.
Yo,
we're rolling this down.
When I see my friends become my enemy,
hellfire stay far.
No one hear them on
no link, no.
What me say that? That's what
I know.
I don't
They are like the trees that can't bloom.
But my people shall
fade away. And I know.
Hello, man.
When I see, if you know you got a friend bad mind you, if you know you got a friend back talk you, when you see them so far from them,
cause I know dirty I can't sweep.
Stay far from them.
They are like the trees that can't bloom.
And don't you fear God shall
fade away. And I know dirty I can't reach slow. The meditation is of life.
That's how I labor with
it. And slowly.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Just tell them boys. I'm
singing about the street life.
I mean, I know labor go right now.
This is the only
life. Hellfire.
Real life.
A street life we believe in.
We under the sun is good over you in our life.
We believe in. And the club believe in me. So I'm good.
I'm singing about the street life. This is the only life I know. Real life. In the select place I earn my dough. Tell about the street life. This is the only life.
So me most people don't want that for him and that about this year. None of them not even want them more house. That's what I tell them this year.
Turn your lights down low.
Stop going up the current bill. Hey, share the life. Tell them the life on fire right now. Unity don't play. We sweet. We sweet. We don't play.
No.
And we don't carry fake on a we. Who got no matter?
Every time I think of saying goodbye,
hey, Basso, go and big up on us.
everything inside me stays.
Big up every man to take a stand for what them want in life.
So I can, no I can, no I can.
Hey, because I play some music and tell them let God.
Yes, you've been with me right through the rough, and you never said I had enough. Oh, I can, no I can.
Saturday when you're done for, and you want to give them good, them thank you. They're going to tell you.
Like to repay you.
Cause they damn me.
Just
yeah, we don't deal with election like that.
I know what.
Hey, I wonder who ready for the motorcade Saturday.
Was I lost count?
I wonder who. I hope I don't make all your sexy unity close enough.
You've been hurting.
I hope I don't make all your sexy unity close enough. Because we're going on
now.
Now many men will try to tell you bad things about me.
I saw them be.
Oh baby, let them try.
Don't care what them say about you. Just do you. Lord God.
There will be no cause.
Hey, see I pour me blue hat. Nevis people see I pour me blue hat.
Because what I feel is real.
Don't get the mix up all day now.
You're signed and sealed.
Hi.
Now I'm building my whole wide world around you.
Hey, see there.
But baby, here's my request from you.
Tell them. Sing baby,
don't take my kindness
for weakness. Hey, Nana.
Please don't take my sweetness for weakness. No, baby, don't take my kindness for weakness.
Oh, baby. Hey, tell them you want it to sweet. Tell them you want it to sweet. Oh, I miss those days.
I miss those days.
Hey, you remember them days when we the outside?
The sun used to make you rock away.
Those was the days who out stay out. And who ain't gonna enjoy everything right now. Wanna hear me? Not a soul gonna come in, come make our get sick. Not Not a soul gun back because me done fat. Me get corona, me can't breathe good. Me done hear we attack down there. Yeah. I pick up myself Vincent Cool. Now me are live. Oh, I miss Lord God.
Remember the song used to make you rock away. Those were the days.
Kind of music can I talk about now?
When love used to rain. We danced all night to the songs they played. We can come again.
If you know my mother, right?
Just the same.
My mother never try warn me about.
Now I feel it tonight.
That's the last story.
We in such a golden time at the party. Now there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show.
Let's see, we take videos, you know. So if you want to see a video get posted, oh, there's some money pull up. If you want to send a video and we post it, 662-9789. 662-9789. Yeah, man, just put on your collar shot. Rep your collar, rep your party, and just send your video to the number there. 662-9789. Send your video and let me play it live. Let people show your rep hard. Pull up for free.
Remember the song used to make you rock away.
Those was the days.
Used to rain. We danced all night to the songs they played. We can come again.
Mommy, tell me, Sparry, whoever you want, vote because you're your own man.
Mommy, love you, there's a thing and put on.
Hey, mommy.
No house, nor no girl, nor no kid.
Hey, love my mother, man, 3 times.
Life, nothing about you. From a barn.
You see, the next time I want to when we dead and come back again, I want my mother be me human. That's how much I love my mother.
Special dedication.
When we dead and come back again, I want my mother be me human. Let me allow you.
See you on. House a blank for your mama. Light up for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you
pull up again.
Where would I be, Lord?
Where would I be without mama? Everybody will love their mother. Put some love in the chat, man. In the unity chat.
Love you, there's nothing I put on. No house, nor no girl, nor no car.
Everybody love their mother.
I'm life, nothing about you. From a barn, me and you are bar. Mommy, I'm a princess. Mommy, I'm a dad. First lady in my life, and girl, love you understand. Special dedication to the big woman. From your love, your mama, let me see you on. Supposed to jump for your mama, light up for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing low for your mama. Yeah, I make sure you're happy.
Hey, number 6.
Yeah, from your
try something, you number 6.
From your love, your mama like this man.
When me see Nicky Williams, I go run for number 6. I one thing me tell Father God.
Big up the place where me come from.
Cause it's nice. Try something new down in a 6. 6 1 fix. Oh yeah. I record this too. Mother stop bang me. I don't know who I am said.
Most I bless me. Bless the Lord. Me said the whole that we are real, you the whole that we are friends. When we stop on the corners, when I road on the gens, when big song I play, we are beat on the fence because we born friend killer and we shut us pretend when but I cook everybody I look 6 love drop on the table and shook. Me said that song you have for voice, got the place get nice.
Everybody put the lights on us. Big up the place where we come from.
Cause it's nice again.
I big up the one and Nevis, so I do the right thing.
I know I
well, I'm going to play some tune in the middle.
Hey DJ, when you play that song,
set the mood for me. I want a girl who have got unity.
Hey DJ, when you play that song, set the mood for me to all a different energy. I'm loving how the music sounds. The woman, them we agree. Each minute, you really drop. Make the bass line roll and catch. I'm in love with the rhythm, this a chant.
I'm so they keep calling. Why not them on the music here? Sometimes in a bed and you just with the love one and you just listen to them very see and you just What you mean? That's a sweet unity be? I just want to tell everybody, coming this Friday, go to the pool and watch what you do. Don't make the wrong choice, because
never know what you got till it's gone.
Because
never know, never know.
I hear you vote, you never knew.
You never knew. What you got till it's gone, what you got till it's gone away.
But you never knew.
You never knew. What you got till it's gone, what you got till it's gone. Yeah. You quarrel, you fight. Now she's gone out of your life. Another man's gonna squeeze her in his arms. Another man giving her all his time. No, you all alone, no second chance. Some boy don't know how to treat a lady.
And me see a video go on the other day.
You no stand a chance, no if but no me.
He went for number 4 from the red party. He go and go and bad because go and got some little boys behind him. I wonder if none of the youths are the future. You dirty man. You don't know the youths are the future. I remember tonight I gotta be sweet, you know. One lot of things I talk tonight. One lot of things I talk tonight. Are you record it? Are you talk a friend? Don't be greedy. Are you should have part here?
I say no make them.
No make them.
No make them.
Take advantage of you.
Nah, 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 nah.
Hey, Lily.
Young girl wanna school.
I'll be up with that.
No follow nobody. Cause that man where I got.
Can't wait till it's over.
Good.
Spend some time with you. Lily, go and pick up for yourself.
No time of life.
We top dog daughter.
Plus the mama don't have it. Please me, I beg you to make them.
Ah, you see that
now? Up your body.
Hey, you dirty
man. You dirty man.
What you do? Leave the little daughter alone. What?
You dirty man. You know it's wrong. So leave the people be.
And if I know the DJ and the Hellfire International.
And if you know me.
You know, say I'm man. Now put no trouble upon my back. I see you. Hellfire, alright.
Sunrise wake me up this morning, and I can hear Mama Africa calling. Alright.
I got to give the most high praise. From me see the lid them on both eyes raised. Breathing the breath.
Hold on, let's not ready. So I get ready, you know. 1 more song, about 2 more seconds, and then me done. Hey, you see after Friday, when the election done, and Ninky name come out, guess what happened? When Ninky name come out as victory, all of me problem gone. All me headache them gone. Yeah, remember share the life. All night we go. Nothing no boring.
If we could jog our minds back to February 2019, when the Federation was plagued with, I think, was 7 homicides in 1 week. That was very alarming for the Federation. I think it impacted us very negatively. And as a result, we were seeing officers who were being traumatized, having to deal with so many homicides in 1 week. think it was causing an adverse effect on our officers.
The citizens of the Federation expressed alarm. The police moved immediately to address the situation, and while this was happening, something that was totally unexpected developed. The warring parties approached the police. They wanted the police to help them to stop the bloodshedding, stop the gang wars, assist them in turning over a new leaf, help them create a new beginning and peace in their communities.
From that, a partnership between the police and the at-risk youth started, because they started seeking refuge, and they thought at the time that the police were the only one who could rescue them at the time.
The business community has stated that they are able to do more business than they were able to do prior to the initiative being put in place.
It has allowed us as well to allow persons to go on vacation, because we were living like an emergency police force where every rest day person had to be called back to conduct some type of operation.
To me, the program is something decent because it gives people opportunity to get work and make money, support the family and so.
It's beneficial for everybody. You know what I mean? Parents stop crying. Everybody could associate with one another and socialize better.
The peace is great. Based upon that, you understand? The communities, people, and the country actually could feel the burden that is lifted off of enough of our shoulders. And the peace thing now we're going on, I love this thing. You check it out, I could go all over without watching me back.
Nobody getting paid for the peace because people in the streets genuinely within them with the peace. You know what I mean? We're working for the money.
You cannot lose nothing with the peace. You know? It's a blessing straight from God.
War is not everything. Crime is not everything. You understand? Nigga, better things to life. You understand? Thanks to unity. Check?
Good night, everyone. We want to get started this evening with a word of prayer by Prophet Hugh James. It is the norm that all of the parties associated with Team Unity will invite God's presence in all of our meetings. So I want you all to stand, and I would ask at this point Prophet Hugh James to come forward, please.
Let us bow our heads tonight as we get into the presence of the Lord, so that He may be the one who get the glory and all the honors out of this. As we're getting ready to pray, just bow your heads with me. Father, in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, we come before you tonight. We lift up our voice unto you in petition of the nations and those who you set in authority. We pray tonight that your hands will be upon this election, that there would be peace, there will be unity, and there will be oneness in the name of Jesus. We come against every forces that would want to display any bad behavior, any malicious behavior. We pray in the name of Jesus Christ that you will send your angel to encamp around about the meetings that are taking place in this nation. We come against every powers of sorcery, every powers of witchcraft, every powers of darkness, every powers of enchantment and necromancy. Father, we pray in the name of Jesus that every works of the devil will be revealed and every powers of darkness will be dismantled in the name of Jesus. We ask that you take full control in the name of Jesus Christ. And whatever you see fit, God, you will let it be. God, we thank you tonight that you are the answer You are the one who are in control. In the name of Jesus, we give you praise, we give you glory. We thank you for your goodness, for this country, this party that have been leading so far, in the name of Jesus. And we pray, oh God, that you will continue to do whatever is right for the people and good for the people. In Jesus' name, we pray, amen.
Thank you very much, Prophet James. Remain standing, please, for the national anthem. Thank you very much, and welcome once again, and good night to all who are listening via all of the various radio stations here in St. Kitts and Nevis, and also all who are viewing via the various media platform, social media platform, that is Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. I don't know what else is there, but I want to welcome everyone listening and viewing here at home and abroad. Welcome to another of these wonderful Team Unity virtual meeting 2020. I know many of you who are listening and viewing would have loved to be among us in the open air having a wonderful time. But of course, 2020 has presented a different sort of atmosphere. But we have started to take advantage of this particular setting and this particular mode of communicating with our supporters. I want to say that we have been having a wonderful time over in Nevis, and equally here in St. Kitts. I'm certain you can say you've been having an excellent time, a wonderful time, enjoying all of the issues that have been brought to you. I want to say tonight would be no different. Tonight would be no different, and I do believe that all of the speakers who would come here this evening will present to you a report card that will be filled with a lot of projects and programs and policies that were accomplished by your Team Unity over the last 5 years. I want to say tonight that when we first started this journey back in 2013, I believe it was October of 2013, we had a massive rally over there at Greenlands Park. Some of you may have been there. I was there, and it was the first time for me coming to St. Kitts to speak on a platform. But that night started something magical. Some may have disbelieved that it could have happened. Some may have had probably disregard for what we were trying to accomplish at that point. But indeed, after all of these years, including 5 years in government, we can certainly say as a federation that Team Unity has performed. Team Unity has performed and transformed the lives of the citizens and residents of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. That is indisputable. But of course, in a political season, the opposition will come with some opposing views. But indeed, you are the ones who would have lived through a team unity government over the last 5 years. And your experiences, whether at your job, whether it is through some social program, whether it was infrastructural development, you can certainly say that team unity has been one of the better governments, one of the best government, I can say, that would have governed the affairs here in St. Kitts and Nevis. I can speak of Nevis because we certainly can say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that our association with Team Unity have borne tremendous fruit. Some may say otherwise, but I want to say to you, if not Team Unity, then who else? I am glad you answered quickly. Thank you very much. There could have been no other government at this point in time but Team Unity. The country was at a particular crossroad 5 years ago where we had to make that change. The leadership was in chaos. The island of Nevis, the island of St. Kitts, the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis were being embarrassed by the various things that were happening here in the Federation and abroad. I can articulate all those things. You remember when we lost visa-free access to Canada. You remember when we received passports in 2010 to 2014 with no data field indicating where we were born. We were born in St. Kitts Nevis, but our passport didn't indicate that. You know why? Some nefarious or some activities were done by the leadership at that time, so as to ensure persons, undesirables, were able to hold our passports and travel throughout the globe. But of course, that was in contradiction to what was accepted internationally. So what happened? Even the citizens of St. Kitts and Nevis were embarrassed when you were traveling to various international destinations. As of last year, I can recall one of our citizens from Nevis traveled to South America. Well, he was still in the possession of one of those passports. He was held, apprehended, embarrassed, and it was something that we had to deal with as an island and as a country. I give credit to the Minister of Foreign Affairs, the Honorable Mark Brantley. He would have had numerous headaches, I'm sure. The Prime Minister would have had numerous headaches. And when I say the Prime Minister, I mean Dr. Timothy Harris. Because what he would have had to deal with over the last 5 years was to correct many of the ills that this country would have encountered over a 20-year period. But I want to say to you that that is behind us. And I love to use the phrase that we cannot turn back the hands of time in this federation. Going back is not the way forward for us. Going back should never be accepted by anyone in this federation. We have charted a course over the last 5 years that suggests to me that the foundation has been laid for a stronger and even better federation going forward. The slogan and the theme that we are using for this particular campaign, in Nevis we are saying keep the momentum. So here's what the theme would be for tonight. Keep the momentum so that we can build a stronger, safer future for the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. And we'll do that, because you see what we have done with the crime situation here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Many may not agree. Many may not want to be a part of what we are trying to do as a government and what we'll continue to do. But here's what it is. Back in the 90s, we were called the safest or crime-free nation, crime-free nation. We could have boasted about that back in 1993, 94, 95. But after that, what did we encounter? Our young men and young women were slaughtered in this federation. And many on the other side may have loved it because they didn't have an answer. We provided a prescription and we implemented plans and programs to eliminate all of those difficulties. But here's what you have to understand. When we arrested this situation with crime, it meant that our human resource capital, our young men and young women who are being murdered in this federation, who are unable to make the type of contribution to the future development of this federation. We were losing them day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year. We implemented the policies and programs to arrest that. What we have seen is that our young men and young women are now with us making a useful contribution. They're the future. I want to say, first of all, they're the present and the future. And we want to ensure that all of the sectors and industries and all of the areas of contributions that requires their contribution, to ensure that we are building a stronger and safer future, that they're here to contribute. So let's not be daunted by what is being said. I want to encourage our young men and young women to continue to press on, continue to fight for a better and brighter future in this federation. It is yours. And when it's all said and done, I will be gone someday. But we want to have some sustainability in this federation. We want to have a solid future. We want to make sure that our leadership is safe and secure. And so I want to say Team Unity has done a marvelous job. And as such, I am asking all of those persons out there who have been saying that they won't be voting in this election, or they have some desire not to vote, or whatever the case might be, I say go on out and vote for your future. Vote for your future. Vote for the People's Labour Party. Vote for the PAM party and vote for your CCM party so that we can ensure we have a brighter and better future in the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. The future look bright, man. Don't worry about what you're hearing from the other side. They have to talk. One of these days we might put VAT and chat, you know. Yeah, one of these days we might put VAT and chat, and some on the other side who love to talk, empty talk, they might just keep quiet. But we have freedom of speech in the Federation, so we leave it as that. But ladies and gentlemen, let me speak briefly about myself and my constituency. You see this blue watch on my hand? I had it put aside for about a year. I was ready for campaigning a long time, you know. I was ready since a year ago. So I bought this watch, a very smart watch. And when I turned it on, it lit up and it said, Patrice Nisbet, your time is up. See there, serious. Said it. Yeah. And it's a nice blue watch too, you know. But why I say that is because we have been saying in Nevis 11. Nevis 11 has had a representative in Patrice Nisbet for 20 long years. 240 months, and if you want to bring it down to days, 7,300 days. That's a long, long time. And we have been asking in Nevis 11, Patrice, what have you brought? And the answer is absolutely nothing. Zero, nada, nothing. So I want to say to the people of Nevis 11 who are listening tonight, you have an excellent chance this time to chart a new course. You have an excellent chance this time to turn a new page, to ensure that we are ushering a new dawn in that constituency. And as such, the people have been saying to me as I go door to door, we are ready for you. We are going to give you a chance because we gave the other guy 4 chances, 2000, 2004, 2010, and 2015. He brought nothing. And I've said to my constituents, give me just one chance. And if I were to bring even one thing to that constituency, it would be one thing more than Patrice would have brought in 20 long years. I had to put that in. They gave me 10 minutes to talk, so I had to put that in. And I believe it was well put or well placed. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a wonderful night tonight. We have various speakers who are going to come to you. Listen, I don't know what the meetings have been like, but when we bring the crowd down from Nevis, we come with some energy, you know. You are sitting now. You are sitting now. Listen. You are sitting now like you're all in school, you know, man. Get about the chair. This is a virtual meeting, yes, but it's also a rally. Because you know what? Our overseas voters won't be able to come, but they want to feel it too, you know. They want to feel and experience by way of social media what is going on here at the market. Come on. And they didn't get up to that. But you can say, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be coming back and forth. Because as the speakers exit this stage, I will be coming back. But tonight we have a few speakers to present to you. And we want to start this evening. This gentleman told me in the green room. You all know what a green room is? Where you prepare to come. You know when you start to prep and drink your coffee and your water? Put on your Premier Bradley say put on the makeup, man. Who are you? That man? But anyway, we're in the green room. And Jonel has told me that this is his time. Jonel has said he has gone into Central Bastille. He has gone into Central Bastille, and the citizens and residents in Central Bastille saying, we don't want no Rere and no Rara this time. No Rere and no Rara. It is time for the people of Central Bastille to have a young and dynamic representative. And Jonel is ready to work. And I want to say, Jonel, I can join you too, you know. I can join you. You and I failed by a very small margin last time. Not this time. Not this time. After 5 years, we have learned what it takes to win our seat this time. So, Jonel, you are going to be a winner this time. I want to welcome to the podium the next representative for Bastille or St. Kitts. How do you call it? Constituency number 2? Constituency number 2, Central Bastille. Put your hands together and welcome Jonel Powell to the microphone.
Central, this is your time. Jonel, be the candidate to vote for our election. For a brighter tomorrow, a better day. Give us the Jonel, going on the way. So Central Bastille,
family! I said family! Good evening. Central Bastille, massive, make some noise. Lord, my voice a little not as strong after that massive whistle stop today. Who went to the whistle stop today? You know, whistle stop for us is motorcade for them, you know. But I must say, it is good to be here tonight. The campaign is heating up. And you know when it's heating up when you see the CCM come down from Nevis. Make some noise for the CCM. And even though it's a small crowd, boy, looking good to see the gold, the orange, and the blue. Lord, let me tell you, Unity people look good, you know? Oh, you look good, you know? Make some noise for yourself, man. This campaign to a stronger, safer future in the second term of Team Unity is heating up. And the people are showing that they are ready for a second term. They're showing that they know that one good term. They're showing that they're ready to add to the team people like Jonel Powell in Central Bastille. People like Akila Byron Nisbet in number 3. People like Kevin Ninky Williams in number 6. People like Eric Evelyn in number 10. And people like Alexis Jeffers in number 11. But you know the other way, you know that it's heating up. You know that the campaign is heating up and that the Labour Party are under pressure. They're feeling the force of unity when you see they start to abuse. They know they have a thing to offer to the people of this country. They came up with a manifesto and nobody's city manifesto. Unity drop a big, massive manifesto and them all of a sudden they start to post on Facebook. They forget to put things in the manifesto. The Labour Party is not ready They're not ready, and we cannot afford to go backwards. We can only go forwards to a stronger, safer future with this Team Unity administration. And when you see they're coming with a lot of this fake news and confusion, do not be distracted. Do not be distracted by the propaganda. They do not have a thing to offer the people of this country. The last thing I see is, I see a letter, some fake letter on the internet today, say the FBI waiting for me and Lindsey Grant. Well, that's the best I could come with. That is the best I could come with. Well, let me tell you all something. After I'm elected by the people of Central Bastia on Friday the 5th of June as their next parliamentary representative, and after I am sworn in to the cabinet, whatever ministry they give me, I will very comfortably and very proudly be able to represent my country of St. Kitts and Nevis anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. And if they have anything to say about that, tell Denzel Douglas, debate me in Miami. Tell him come to Miami and debate me if they have anything to say about that. But you know, like I said, they don't have a thing to present to the people of this country. When they're talking the rah, 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 Jonel Powell is talking about what he has done for the people of Central Bastia over the last 5 years, and I wasn't even elected. Jonel Powell is talking about the upgrades to the Gardens Housing Project, where they left them neglected for 20 long years. This time, 5 years ago, when Marcella Liebert was going down to the Gardens Housing Project to campaign and ask them for the vote, she was walking through the corridors with all of the sewage coming up in the yard. That is what that representation represented. In the last 5 years, with the help of good people like the Honorable Eugene Hamilton, I was able to lobby and get not just a coat of paint on the outside, not just renovations to the apartments inside, but a brand new state-of-the-art sewage system so that the people down there no longer have to walk through the sewage when they're going and coming from the house. That is what real representation is about, ladies and gentlemen. In the last 5 years, Jonel Powell was able to lobby, and with the help of people like Ian Patches Liebert, we got a new ferry terminal. We got a new bus terminal. These are all things that I promised that would happen 5 years ago if I was elected. I wasn't elected and I still get them done. That is real representation. Simple things like lights going up to Pine Gardens and Shadwell she couldn't do, but Jonel did it. But you know, the people of Central Bastia have a clear choice on Friday, you know. Look, after 5 years as a representative of Central Bastia and a minister of government, Marcella Liebert's legacy is nothing but painting a public bath at Prickapia Alley. That is the only thing that she has to show for her first 5 years. Well, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis saw through that, you know, and we got a new government, a proper government 5 years ago in Team Unity. But for some reason, she get back in. And so for the second 5 years, maybe she said, well, I wasn't in government, so I couldn't do nothing. But just 2 days ago, you heard it for yourself, she said it. When Ken Richards asked her, what is the landmark item that you have been able to get for the people of Central Bastia in the last 5 years as the elected representative? And what she said? She changed a bulb down the Gardens playing field. Her legacy over the last 5 years is to change a bulb. Ladies and gentlemen, Central Bastia, this is your time now. This is your time for proper representation. For 5 years, she wasn't in government. She did nothing for the people. She never lobbied for the people. She went to Parliament, and before she lobbied for the people of Central Bastia, she was the last to come and the first to leave because she had to go shopping. Never once. And don't take it from me, you know. Let me ask my colleagues. Eugene, has Marcella Liebert ever once come and written a letter to you in your capacity as Minister of Housing and asked about housing opportunities for the people of Central Bastille? Never once. Mark, in your capacity as the Minister of Foreign Affairs, has Marcelo Leibert ever written to you about opportunities for the young people in Central Bastille to represent their country outside? Never once. Never once has Marcelo Leibert done anything in the Parliament in the best interest of the people of Central Bastille. But that's all right. That is all right. Because it's only 2 more days to go Central Bastille. Only 2 more days, and then it will be freedom.
No.
And then we will be free at last.
She wasn't ready.
She wasn't ready at all.
She wasn't ready.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, when they come in with the propaganda, when they come in with the bruising and the arguing and the rah, 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 not take them on. It was just yesterday that I made an address to the nation. And I confirmed my promise to the people of this country that I will stick to the principles that were instilled by me, by my parents, by my family, by my teachers, and by my community of McKnight. When there go law with the nasty politics of yesteryear and of the Labour Party, I will go high and talk about my vision for Boardwalk for the people of Central Bastille down at Irish Town. When they go low with the nasty political tactics, I will go high and talk about my vision for a newly renovated public market down in Bastille, providing more commercial opportunities for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. When they go low with their lies and deceit and misinformation, I will go high and talk of my vision for a football facility for the people of Pine Gardens, Shadwell, and New Road. And when they go low with their rah, 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 and their disrespect to the people of Central Bastille, I will go high and speak of my vision to redevelop Central Bastille, to retool the people of Central Bastille to take advantage of the new housing opportunities, the new job opportunities that will come when we clean up all of those old derelict buildings, when we clean up all of those empty abandoned lots, when we clean up Central Bastille to create more residential and commercial opportunities for you, the people of Central Bastille. That, my people, is real representation. And that is why I want to encourage all of the good people of Central Bastille to come out on Friday the 5th of June and vote for John L. Powell as your next parliamentary representative in constituency number 2. I want you to come out and boldly put your X in the box by the hat and vote for John L. Powell for a stronger, safer future and a second term of Team Unity. Remember, if you don't have a voter ID, you can use your social security card, you can use your driver's license, you can use your passport. Come out and vote for your Team Unity candidates. Central Bastille, family! Family! Central Bastille, this is your time now, and I got your back. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you very much, John L. Boy, John L, it seems like you don't win. John L already. But listen, John L. Even though you're confident, it is important to get all the votes in the box on Friday. You can only win with votes. So make sure you mobilize. Get your team going so that you can defeat the outgoing or former representative. You know something? Everybody on the other side seemed to be confused, even the leader. But wait, listen, whether they got leader or not, I say leader, I'm going to leave it as that. Imagine a proud party, a Labour Party going to change their name midstream and say they now name something else. You all realize they change the name? Well, they're full of confusion over there. Marcella full of confusion. The leader of the party full of confusion. Everybody confused. So they're trying to confuse you as well to tell you the name. What a name? I can't recall. The same old Labour, yes, but that's what I'm saying. They're trying to change the name to confuse you, to make you go in there and say you're voting for some next gen something. It's the same old Labour, the same old tactics, the same old policies, the same old program, the same old weary leader. Oh my goodness. We have remained strong and resolute as parties that make up Team Unity. The PAM Party, the People's Labour Party, and your CCM Party. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right along. We have come in at this point in time a man who I respect tremendously. We should be having a live endorsement of Ian Patches Libert at this time. Okay, welcome. Okay, well, she'll give you her name when she comes.
Good night, everybody. Warriors from the East. Warriors from the East. My name is Deonsha Keynes, a proud representative of East Bastia. I want you all to come out on Friday, 5th June. Vote for Mr. Libert. He got all of us, young, all in between. Warriors from the East, show me your pointing finger. We ready? We ready? Warriors, come on. I want to grab a neighbor, grab a friend, grab an auntie, grab an uncle, because Jeffrey Henley ain't gay this at all. Warriors from the East, at all. So make sure I see every one of you in here on Friday, 5th June. I'm looking for everybody, okay?
About 7 years ago, when I was approached to run for office, I was humbled by the fact that I was considered worthy of being someone that can lead the constituency. Since adult suffrage in the 1950s, we have had 15 elections in this country, going back from the days of St. Kitts, Nevis and Anguilla. And it is the first time that constituency number 1 has an elected representative who was born, who was raised, and who still lives in the constituency. So I know it because I've lived through it. We've done quite a lot in the community. The East Bus Line Terminal, for example. We resurfaced every single dirt road in Taylor's Village. The paddock, Pons Pasture, we provided lights. We've addressed the area in Wellington Road and West Street in the process of demolishing the remaining houses that were built since the 1950s. Based on performance, I want to put all this before the people. And if the people continue to say that I performed, and if it's the will of God that I be re-elected to office, I'm ready to serve.
Wonderful endorsement of Ian Patches Libert. Well, listen. Thank you. Listen. In 2015, Patches rolled up his sleeve and went to work. I want to say to you that someone who heads up infrastructural development here on the island of St. Kitts, or even in Nevis, their work and their effort is seen every day. You drive the roads that they would have built. You would have seen the work that Patches would have also done in terms of spearheading the construction of the second cruise pier. You saw on the video East Bus Terminal, West Bus Terminal, resurfacing of the RLB International Airport runway, resurfacing of the apron as well there. Patches has worked. As a matter of fact, you go down into his constituency, housing, infrastructural development, lighting, all that has been done over the last 5 years is enough to give Patches Libert a second term. Back in 2015, Patches won by 4 votes. That's fine. Well, he has done enough to multiply that tenfold. I believe Patches... Well, what am I saying now? I said Patches this bit. Listen, I believe Patches Libert has done what previous representatives of that particular constituency have not done. And I want to endorse him tonight and say, Patches, I am joining you in the federal parliament and federal government come June 6th. Because you will be there. There's no doubt that the people of East Bastia will reward you for your effort over the last 5 years. You said you are going to give half of your salary to the development of your constituency. That you have done. And I applaud you and respect you for that. So ladies and gentlemen, warriors from the East. Oh, there are a lot of you here. Wonderful. There are lots of you. Patches, you brought the whole crew tonight. Patches brought the whole crew with him. So help me welcome to the podium your next representative, or I should say, the representative who will continue into the second term to ensure that he build on the foundation that he has laid in the first term. Welcome on stage. Welcome to the podium, Ian Patches Libert.
Better believe, because I do the things I should. Between my well will guide and baby hand. So I'll keep moving on. I won't stop now. I'll keep moving on till I reach the top. Family. Warriors from the East. I want first of all to thank Almighty God for continuing to prepare me for the second term. I want to thank you, the people of East Basseterre, the people of Constituency 1, who continue to repose your confidence in me. From the bottom of my heart, I say thank you. Alexis, Pepperseed, Jeffers, I am waiting patiently for you to join us in the next cabinet. You come in. So too, Eric Evelyn. They say Eric is the dancing minister. So I hope before election come Friday, the two of us can dance together, and you tell me who the best dancing minister. You know, come Friday, in the next 2 days, day after tomorrow, we all have to make a very important decision in our lives. perhaps the most important decision we would have ever made in our lives. The last 5 years, you had a choice, and you chose me, and I say thank you. You chose me because you know me. You know me.
Number one is Batches Live Constituency. I know you know me. Number one is Batches Live Constituency. Hafiz, he don't know that. This is the Bruce Bill, he don't know that.
I see the Prime Minister licking the finger the other night. You think he better than me? We having fun, you know. You know, Premier Brantley, you're quiet, eh? You can't dance. Okay. We're going to find out sometime later if Mark could dance too. But I'm so happy to see our colleagues from over there in Nevis. Let's give them a wonderful round of applause. Welcome them. You know, when the year 2020 started, we all believed that 2020 would have been a year of perfect vision. But come this coronavirus, come this COVID-19 pandemic, and the whole wide world came to a grinding halt. Who would have expected that? Who would have expected that our social, economic, and financial stability was so challenged? But thank God we had a good captain on the ship. Thank God we had a good captain on the ship. And thank God we had a first mate, or they call it sometimes the chief officer, in Deputy Sean Richards, and some able-bodied cabinet members, so this ship could stay afloat. And I want to forewarn you that come Friday morning, do not make any mistakes. I've been speaking to some young people in my constituency. They call themselves first-time voters. And 2 of them called me just yesterday. One was 18 years old, just turned 18, already registered. And one is 19 years old. And they asked me like this, Mr. Liebert, what do we have to vote for? I said you have to vote for a safe, strong, and brighter future. I reminded them that a few years ago, they wouldn't be out at 7 o'clock in the night. Everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. You can hear him pow, pow, and you're down by your bed. I reminded them that years ago, we couldn't wear masks. Wearing a mask was against the law. Tonight, everybody wears a mask. And nobody's afraid. Look you in a mask. Shake your mask, man. Shake your mask. Shake your mask. Under Team Unity, things are safe. So I tell you, 2020 is a year of decision making. And we cannot go back to the past. The last 5 years, or prior to that, I made a personal commitment to the people of Constituency number 1. And I have, according to most, if not all, I have done a good job. Have I? A gentleman who is well known in the community, a small business operator that hires 40 persons. And as he said, 40 persons who can vote. Mr. Boone. And Mr. Boone said, and I'll quote him, Patches is tried, true, and tested. And those are not my words. Those are the words of a businessman in this country and someone who has no allegiance to me or any party. And he called me and said to me that he wants to endorse me. And I permitted him to do so, and those were his words. Tried, true, and tested. He went on to say, no time to be wobbly, no time for experiments. We can't experiment with what's on the other side. As a matter of fact, what's opposite or on the opposite side to your team unity representative is one time is a teacher, one time is a preacher, one time is a shepherd. And a what? That's you said that, not me. And would you believe that that individual, that preacher, teacher, or shepherd, whatever he is, studied at the feet of the one we fired for 20 years? So how could he be any better? We cannot take no chances. Constituency number 1, and by extension the country, we cannot take any chances. I was charged, as Alexis said, with the responsibility to address our crumbling infrastructure, our dilapidated public buildings we inherited from the Douglas, or the Denzel Douglas party. The Island Main Road was full of potholes. And we needed to resurface the Island Main Road. And you know what? Patches done. I was charged with the responsibility to address the infrastructure at the Robert Llewellyn Bradshaw Airport. And Alexis made mention of it. The resurfacing of the runway, the installation of brand new LED solar lighting, the repairs of the taxiways, the 3 taxiways, Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. And you know what? Patches.
He done know that. He done know that.
I don't do that. The old road bay for 20 years of a Denzel Douglas party. Vehicles ran into the seawater. Rocks fell from on top the hill. People died. As someone said, people dead, to use colloquial language. And what we did? We building a brand new highway across Old Road Bay. And Team Unity and Patches don't do that.
He done know that. He done know that. He done know that.
For over 20 years at the seaport, the Denzel Douglas party could not build a new cruise pier. How many of us remember they had a big announcement? They had a contract signing, invite everybody for breakfast at the Ocean Terrace Inn. The whole press was there and people from the business sector. Until now, they haven't signed the agreement. And the barges that came in disappeared overnight. Disappeared. And what? Come Team Unity and charged with the responsibility. Patches don't do that.
He done know that. He done know that. He done know that.
So everything that was needed to be done, Team Unity don't do that. We don't do that. So we are not, there should be no second guessing come Friday. Come Friday, we will ask you, we will humbly beg you to ensure that we continue the work that we have started. So I am humbled, I should say, as the agent, or to be the agent in cabinet for infrastructure development and the national transformation efforts. That was undertaken by your team unity government over the past 5 years. And in only 5 years, it takes a lot of time, It's just 5 years. As Rockefeller, the Calypsonian, said, the people's king, 5 more than 20. And I heard Alexis say he had some blue watch for a long time because he was prepared for election. Truth be told, the truth be told, they are so accustomed of doing infrastructure projects for political expediency that when we started to do our projects, they say election coming. We started the Island Main Road, they say election coming. He gets some kind of fake bell going on, the country start to ring it. Looks so stupid. You remember that? And only one bell they had them. And when the real bell ring, they go and go hide, they ain't ready. The real bell ring and they ain't ready. I can say to you, and I believe you will agree with me, my good friend Terry Adams said, Patches, what he said? Man said like a minute, no? Yes, one good term deserves another. Everybody agree to that? Everybody agree to that? So I ask you a question tonight. After such a good performance, after such a good term, do you want to go back to Denzel Douglas? I'm going to ask you again because I want to make sure. After such a sterling performance by your team unity administration, after such a good term, do you want to go back to that sordid past? Under Denzel Douglas, we became the highest detonation in the world, the whole world. Denzel Douglas went cap in hand to the IMF to beg $250 million to pay civil servants. He stopped the increments. And so out of tune was this man. You think he hired an economist? He didn't hire no economist. The man went to look for a barber. He went to look for a barber and he gave everybody a haircut. The church got a haircut. TDC got a haircut. The bank got a haircut. That's all the man do. Instead of going to get an economist and turn around things, he looked for a barber. That's who you want? Do you want to bring back that? We can't go back there. The land that Bradshaw acquired, in the name of the people, and that Dr. Kennedy Simmons paid for, the man swapped the land for that. Over 1,000 acres of land he swapped for the debt. It took this team unity administration and an astute leader supported by an astute cabinet to take back some land and give that to the people. So this is a performance of your team unity administration. And you can't go back to the past. Under the Douglas party, and I don't like to say it, but I have to say it, we were the murder capital of the world. The murder capital of the world. And I met some young men, or several young men in two different areas in my constituency, who are a part of the alternative pathway. And they told me in no uncertain terms they will ever go back to Douglas. When we found, beg your pardon, an alternative pathway for these young men, they said be paying them to stop crime. Imagine that. And he walking, I like you that he walking, he walk. And you feel safe, right? Never feel so safe in 20 years. You don't have to duck for nothing. According to Sean's girlfriend.
Living in harmony.
You know, under your team unity administration, electricity was so high. The man see a bill. My friend Joyce, she like what I call her name, Joyce from Parsons. You know, the former leader we fired, he said he see this bill. And you know what he said? I want to cry. You remember? I want to cry. How is it sound? Let me hear how it sound. Let me hear you. Say it again? Yes, you see, and you know, I met Joyce, right? Joyce one day. And she said, Patches, I'm me Bill Douglas, you know. I said, how big your bill was? She said, $10,000. I said, oops, the one thing I want to cry. But under your team unity administration, we got rid of the fuel surcharge and electricity gone down. Gone right down. And that's the way we're going to keep it even in our next term so that everybody could live happily. And your team unity administration under the poverty alleviation program, PAP, gave you $500 for those households earning less than $3,000 a month. And you can pay your water bills, you can pay your electricity bills. That's what your team unity administration has done for you. So why are we going back? We don't need to go back. Under the Deadly Douglas party, when hurricane passed us, when the storm ravaged our country, he gave us half of a tarpaulin. Half, not even the whole one. He gives half of a tarpaulin. And some ain't get none. True. Because if you were Pam, you didn't get none. You know, under Douglas, under the Douglas party, only half of the country benefited, On the team unity, we said fair share for everybody. Everybody. In Nevis, Nevis got a $6 million loan from the SIDF. Is the SIDF right? $6 million. Under your team unity administration, Nevis is doing well. The best thing ever happened to the people of Nevis. And I'm happy to see them here. So we can't go back to Douglas. Your team unity government has performed. We all have to make one of the most important choices we have ever made in our lives come Friday. We can choose to go back to the sordid past of Douglas and his party, or continue to build a stronger, safer future under Prime Minister Timothy Harris and your team unity government. Team Unity has a long-term plan for every community in St. Kitts and Nevis. A plan for a stronger, safer future. The Douglas Labour Party has no plan. It's the same old leader, same old policies, same old badness, and same old tactics. Under our plan, from a national perspective, we intend to rehabilitate. We will resurrect the west line of the former SSMC railway line. We can boast as a nation, as a federation, that we are one, if not the only one country in the Caribbean that has a railway lines circling the entire country, entire island. Nowhere else you can find one. And we are saying the railway line must not just be for the scenic railway. We are thinking long term. That asset is worth over $100 million. And we are going to fix it. We are going to rehabilitate it. And we see down the road in the future, the railway line will not only transport cruise ship passengers, but transport cargo and transport commuters. That's the future under your team unity administration.
Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up.
You know, a major plan for us as well is the physical permanence, or building what they call physical permanence between St. Kitts and Nevis. So come next year around this time, our colleagues from Nevis, Alexis Pepperseed, when you come to cabinet, Eric Evelyn, when you come to cabinet, unless you want to use Mark Boat, you can drive over the bridge, you go into Nevis. What is the map? You can drive to? You can drive to? He can drive to. We can build a bridge between St. Kitts and Nevis. That's a reality.
I'll keep moving on. I won't stop now.
But in closing, all politics, they say, are local. And with the support of the people of Constituency number 1, and if it's the will of God, we will continue the transformation in East Basseterre in Constituency number 1. In East Basseterre, I outlined my plan in my little manifesto for my constituents in particular. Pick up your copy, those who have not. We'll build better and new homes on East Street, brand new condominium homes on East Street, and transform East Street. We will dedicate the names or the streets in Taylor's Village. And in Taylor's Village, I built out every single dirt road we paved out in Taylor's Village, and that is progress. We will expand the road program in Bird Rock. And as well, a big one. We will create a Port Zante Marina and hotel development along the Bay Road. We will reclaim some land eastward, some 7 acres of land, up to the Solberg installation, and the area of Newtown will never be the same again next time around. We will refurbish the tennis and basketball courts, and believe me, if I had my own way, I would knock down that stupid thing that Bill Carlos stand in the complex. What do you think, Warriors? Knock it down. And we will build a modern sporting complex over there in Newtown. In Turtle Bay area, there's some 22 families because the constituency spreads wide. And we're going to seal that dirt road, going into the public access road, going into the Turtle Beach development. We will upgrade the Independence Square with modern bathrooms. Bathrooms in Independence Square. So when you want to ease your so-and-so, you go to a bathroom and relax. We'll improve the housing stock. We'll complete those houses on Wellington Road and West Street. And there's so many things we'll do in East Basseterre. But my time is short, and I got to run. My time is done. But all I want to ask you, my people, especially the warriors from the East. Warriors? All I want to ask you humbly is for one more term to complete the work. I will continue to give back half of my salary. And you know that half of my salary I gave up cost concerns, you know. But those on the other side, we don't need to talk about them. They did pass. We will continue to build Constituency number 1, and by extension, St. Kitts and Nevis. And all I ask you is for one more term. When you go to the polls on Friday, you will see, and the sun is hot, so wear your hat, eh? Put on your hat. Everybody put on the hat in number 1. When you go to the polls, you will see a hat. And you'll see a box. You'll see a name, Ian Patches Liebert. Put your X in the box. In number 1. In number 2, you will also see a hat. You will say Jonel Powell. Bring Jonel into the cabinet, please. Put your X by the box. And because we have to rebuild the country, we're going to use the hat for the sun when it get hot, but we're going to use a saw. A saw in number 3. A kilo. We're going to saw into office. In number 4 and 5, it's hot, hot, hot. We're going to put on the hat as well. For Lindsey Grant, the best tourism minister in the Caribbean. Lindsey Grant for sure in number 4. In 5, no gimmicks, no tricks. Then we start to build around the country again. We go back to the saw with Ninky, Ninky will go saw them. And tell you the truth, in number 7, Harris again. A lot of people talking about Eugene, right? Are you sure? The sun hot, not you gonna fall in number 8. You put on your hat and X-in Eugene Hamilton. And I have to be careful with this one because I wasn't sure if we can pong them. Is pong them, you say? Oh, you see, I know I had it wrong. I was saying we're going to pong them. But in 9, 10, and 11, in 9, Mark Brantley, we're going to hammer them. In 10, welcome Eric. We're going to hammer them. And in 11, Alexis Pepperseed, we're going to hammer them. God bless you. After Friday, we bring back your team, Unity Administration, strong and sure, strong and safe, stronger, safer future. I love you. God bless you. Have a good night. Yeah.
Make sure you know we voting all the way. Unity again. We on a mission. Building this nation. Unity alone. Vote to the hot. Vote to the sun. PSP. Vote to the hammer. CCM. Unity alone.
Thank you very much. Boy, when you give a politician 10 minutes, expect 20. But that's what we do. We love to talk. But Patches, I wish you all the best on Friday, June 5th. Almost mixing up the thing. Friday, June 5th, we're going to have Patches Liebert once again as the representative of St. Christopher 1. Ladies and gentlemen, here in St. Kitts Nevis, we continue to embrace one and all. We embrace members of the Guyanese community. We embrace members of the Spanish community. We embrace one and all. This is like a melting pot. So this evening we're going to get an endorsement from our Hispanic or Spanish community. What they're going to come to tell you, no vota roja. No vota roja. Vota azul. Vota amarillo. And vota naranjo. Did I get it right? Yeah, man. Keeping it going with Team Unity. So we're going to welcome on stage for the first endorsement. Oh, two lovely ladies are coming forward. Come forward and give that wonderful endorsement of your Team Unity government. Thank you.
Good night, everyone. My name is Dailin Castro, and I'm here to give the Spanish community a message to vote for the Team Unity. Como había dicho, buenas noches a todos. Mi nombre es Dailin Castro Chavarría. Estamos aquí para darle un mensaje a la comunidad dominicana para un mejor futuro. Estamos aquí para exhortarle a la comunidad latina que votemos por Team Unity. Trabajemos en equipo. Juntarnos fue buen comienzo. El talento gana partido, pero el trabajo en equipo gana campeonatos. Si estamos juntos, no hay nada imposible. PAM, unidos por un mejor futuro. CCM, unidos por una vida mejor. PLP, unidos por el progreso de St. Kitts and Nevis. Estar juntos es el principio, mantenernos juntos es el progreso y trabajar juntos es nuestro triunfo. Hace unos años, el honorable Dr. Timothy Harris y el ministro de Integración Regional de la República Dominicana trataron los posibles de un futuro cooperación en el área de educación y en la cultura del transporte. Al ver que ambas islas comparten una relación especial que se remonta a los días de la industrialización de azúcar. Bajo el gobierno de Team Unity no ha habido excepción de personas, raza o cultura. Una vez más digo, Team Unity nos ofrece una parte justa para todos. El gobierno de la Unidad Nacional también ha estado facilitando activamente a las personas respetuosas de la ley y de la República Dominicana, el progreso de relación de sus condiciones de inmigración. Gracias a la unión de estos tres partidos, los dominicanos han obtenido grandes beneficios gracias a nuestro trabajo, tales como oportunidades de propietarios de casas, terrenos, negocios y mucho más. Team Unity se ha ganado el respeto y el apoyo de cada comunidad dominicana. Nosotros estamos humildemente agradecidos con Team Unity por darnos la oportunidad de una mejor vida. Los últimos 5 años han sido la base de lo que este gobierno pudo lograr. Dale a Team Unity otra oportunidad este 5 de junio y vota por un futuro seguro. Unido al equipo 5 años más y después hablamos.
Good night to everyone. I'm here to translate what she just said, so let's go. We are here to speak to the Latin community. Let's work as a team. Getting together was a good start. Talent wins matches, but teamwork wins championship. If we are together, nothing is impossible. PAM, united for a better future. CCM, united for a better life. PLP, united for the progress of St. Kitts and Nevis. Being together is the beginning. Being together is also the progress. Working together is the triumphum. Under Team Unity, there has been no exception of people, race, nor culture. Team Unity offers a fair share for all. Thanks to the union of these three parties, Dominicans have had great benefits thanks to their work, such as opportunity to own houses, land, business, and more. Team Unity has earned the respect and support from the entire Dominican community. We are humbly grateful to Team Unity for giving us the opportunity for a better life. A few months ago, the Honorable Dr. Timothy Harris and the Dominican Republic Minister of Regional Integration discussed possibilities of future cooperation in the area of transport, education, and culture, seeing that both islands share a special relationship going back to the days of sugar industry. Under the Unity government, there have been no exceptions, as I said before. Team Unity offers fair share for all. The government of national unity has also been actively facilitating law-abiding persons from the Dominican Republic the process of regularizing their immigration status. We in the Spanish community want to say a million thanks. Again, I say. The past 5 years have only been the foundation of what this government can achieve. Just imagine what more can be done in 5 more years. Give unity another chance. Team unity, better together. 5 more years, then we could talk.
Thank you very much. Listen, give the young ladies another round of applause. It takes courage. It takes courage to come on a political platform with such an endorsement. And just to wrap up, all she's saying to all of us, whether we're Spanish, Guyanese, vote Team Unity. Vote Team Unity so that we can continue the momentum to build a safer and stronger St. Kitts and Nevis. Well, the next speaker to come to you this evening, you heard Patches talk about Eric and his dancing and everything. Every politician and every one of you have a unique style. You have some uniqueness about you. Well, Eric can dance, and he has certainly shown that, but that's a part of him. I have known Eric for many years. We go way back to 4-H, those of you who are old enough. And 4-H represents head, heart, hand, and health. So that is why we are well grounded as young men, Eric and I, and many who would have gone through that particular organization. But not only that, when I became the Minister of Agriculture in 2013, I had a permanent secretary then. Well, within a short month, I was able to move him along and brought in Eric. The reason why I did that is because Eric had just about 23 years experience in agriculture on the island of Nevis. But I also felt that he had what it takes, or what it took then, to propel agriculture forward in the right direction on the island of Nevis. We met it at a point in time where a lot had to be done to resurrect agriculture. So Eric did a wonderful job. And you know what? Every Monday morning we met as minister and permanent secretary. And I was digging him all the time, telling him, get into politics, man. Get into politics. Took me serious. Here he is now, a minister of government in the Nevis Island Assembly and Nevis Island government. He has now determined and has said to himself that he can take it to the next level. He wants to be the minister responsible for Nevis 10 in the federal parliament. Now he is replacing a stalwart, the Honorable Van Samry. Van Samry, who would have committed over 30 years of his life to the development of the island of Nevis. We want to thank him. Eric has always said that the Honorable Van Samry had some big shoes to fill. But I think he's capable. But I've always said that every one of us in the CCM party, we're different in many ways. There are similarities. So I've always said, do not compare me to Eric, do not compare me to the Honorable Mark Brantley or anyone else in the party. All of us bring something different and something unique to the table. Eric is going to be a great representative of the people of Nevis 10. I want you to welcome Eric to the stage. Eric, you have 5 minutes. We want to get going and move it along. So Eric, come to the microphones. Welcome Eric Evelyn, the next representative for Nevis 10, to deliver some brief remarks.
We must unite. Trouble is what gone 400 years, divided too long.
Good night, good night, good night. Family! Team Unity Massive! Good night, good night, good night. It's such a pleasure to be here in sweet Sugar City, St. Kitts. And you know, when I stepped on the boat this evening, I smelt something. It wasn't the sea. It was victory. When I was in the room next door, when I was having my snack and I was having my tea, I tasted something. And you know what it was? It was victory.
Number 1.
When I stepped in this room tonight and I saw all of the Team Unity Massive here, I felt victory. And listen, can you guys feel the vibes? Can you feel the energy? Victory is in sight. Victory for Team Unity is in sight. I want to start by saying a big thank you to the Honorable Vance Amory. Of course, you heard from the Honorable Alexis Jeffers. He has some very big shoes to fill. And I am making my debut on the political stage on the federal landscape, and the Honorable Vance Amory has passed the baton to me. And I really want to say a very big thank you to you, Mr. Amory, wherever you are. I'm sure you're listening. Thank you very much for doing this. And I promise you that I won't disappoint you. Won't disappoint you at all. I also want to say I'm very privileged and humbled to be a part of the CCM contingent who will be joining our colleagues here on stage come the 6th of June, 2020. I am very privileged to be a part of this dream team that we call ourselves from the island of Nevis. And I have a very simple message this evening in my short presentation to you. And the simple message to the people of St. Kitts and Nevis who will be going to the polls to vote on Friday the 5th of June is that there is one clear choice, and that is Team Unity. Team Unity. Team Unity has placed St. Kitts and Nevis on the map. Team Unity has placed St. Kitts and Nevis up there. We are one of the smallest islands in the hemisphere, and Team Unity has made St. Kitts and Nevis large and in charge. Look at what is happening with the COVID crisis in the region. No other government in the region has handled it like the way Team Unity government has handled it. And it's because of the fact that we are now soaring like an eagle. St. Kitts and Nevis is up there, and we don't want to come down. And that is why one good term deserves another. Team Unity has brought unprecedented development to the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. When we look at all of our programs in sports, in education, in tourism, in culture, in health, ladies and gentlemen, Team Unity has left no one behind. And that is why we must keep the momentum for a stronger, safer future with the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. Ladies and gentlemen, your Team Unity administration has placed the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis into an economic position that could rival any in the region and any in the world. We are touching lives, we are leaving no one behind, and that is why we must keep the momentum for a stronger, safer future. Ladies and gentlemen, under Team Unity, our passport is only second to Barbados in the region. And I promise you, in the next dispensation, we will be the first in the region under Team Unity. I just want to say, in my little brief presentation to the people of Nevis 10, that I'm humbled to be your candidate. I want to say that I did not go to politics. Politics called me. And now that I'm here, I am here to serve, because service is all I've known all of my life. And I want to reiterate that I've been doing all along every night on the island of Nevis. That thank God I come to politics with clean hands. I bring no baggage, not even hand luggage. And the same I can say for my colleagues, Mark and Alexis, and I'm sure I can say that for the same, all of the Team Unity candidates here on the platform as well. We are clean. And I just want to say once again to the people of Nevis 10, that I promise that I'm going to continue to serve you well. I have served you well in the past before I became a politician. I have served you extraordinarily well since I became a politician. And I am ready and raring to serve you in the Team Unity federal government. And so I just want to say to my colleagues here on the platform that keep calm, because Nevis 10 got this one in the bag. We have this one in the bag. And I'm looking for all the others to come home in the bag. And so on the 6th of June, Team Unity will be returned to government for a second term. Because the 5 years that we've had, ladies and gentlemen, it has surpassed all that had been happening for the past 20 years in the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. And so I want to endorse all of my colleagues on the Team Unity platform, and I'm asking the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, when you go to the polls to vote on Friday, the 5th of June, there is one choice. There is one clear choice. There is absolutely no option. One good term deserves another. Team Unity, stronger, safer, future. Good night. God bless you. I love you. Man, they have some lose, man, they have to win. But in the worst, we have to stack a couple mil. Flu sick, like we just catch any disease. And don't got no time for labor. We don't got no time for labor. Just come out election day. Make sure you put the X in the right place.
Thank you very much, Eric. Honorable Eric Evelyn. Listen, I believe election should have been tomorrow, you know. You all ready, right? Well, I'm ready too, but we have just another 2 days to go. But I want you to do this. Make sure you dust off your card. Find your ID. Make sure you talk to your brother, your sister, your mother, your father, your grandmother, your grandfather. Talk to your friends. Talk to everybody. Let them be prepared to go out and vote come Friday, June 5th. We don't want to make a mistake and turn back the hands of time, as I said before. All of us who are eligible to vote in all of the constituencies, go on out and vote. These elections are as serious as it was back in 2013 and 2015, sorry, and even more serious. I want you to go out and make sure that you keep those who are out there. Who in? What he says, stay in. So unity in. So unity gonna stay in. Is that all right? Yeah, man. Listen, we're gonna move right along because you see we are running out of time tonight. It's getting late. But the next gentleman who is going to come to the podium, an honorable gentleman, I can call him my friend, the Minister of Agriculture, the Honorable Eugene Hamilton. I am the Minister of Agriculture in Nevis as well. On numerous occasions, because of the fact that Eugene, he's also the Minister of Health. There are times when you have this overlapping of commitments overseas. And instead of a permanent secretary going from here, in St. Kitts, for example, Eugene have always said, send the Minister of Agriculture from Nevis. And there's a reason why he does that. That is the respect and the regard that he has for those of us on the other side of the Narrows. In the past, it was not like that. I can give you examples back in 2013, but I won't go there because I said we are not turning back the hands of time in this country. But I want to say to you, Eugene, you have been a good colleague. You've been a friend. I want to thank you for the exposure you have given me. I also want to say to the people of St. Christopher 8, which is Keyon, St. Peter's, all of the villages and communities that make up St. Christopher 8, give Eugene Hamilton a decent, honorable. And I want to say, I never hear no scandal about Eugene. I never hear none. With all that is being said out there and all who have broken ranks, well, they have a choice. But it speaks more about them than it does about Eugene. And that is why I am beseeching and asking the people of St. Christopher 8 to return Eugene Hamilton, an honorable and decent man, to continue to build on the platform that he has built over the last 5 years. Let us continue the journey in St. Christopher 8. Vote for Eugene. Eugene, come to the microphone, my friend.
When Christmas festivities was challenged by the government of the day, it resulted in the termination of a headmaster of those days of the Bastia High School, Mr. Jones. 2 years after, in 1970, Carnival was nationalized. In other words, government took it over. I became interested in why that should happen, why government can heavy roller, if you will, over people. And so it began to shape my views about politics and politicians. When I came to this task, I didn't come to this task looking for riches. I didn't come to this task looking for land. I didn't come to this task looking for all kinds of power and authority. I come to serve knowing that God Himself has called upon us to be compassionate to others, to be compassionate to those who are even less fortunate than we are. And so I do my duty, I carry out my role and my duties with compassion. That's how I approach governance. And so for the next 5 years, given the opportunity, you will see no different. This government has delivered and can deliver and will continue to deliver. I'm therefore confident that when the opportunity comes, that the people of this federation, whether they live here or they live abroad, that they will think and support a team unity administration for a second term.
Cause you keep doing the things you do. You take care of your people too. Yes, you can wait. Eugene, we love you so. Cause you listen to people too. You work the hardest, so yes you do. Yes, you can wait.
Thank you, Chairman. And thank you for that video clip earlier. Family, the good family who are out there in internet land, a very good night to all of you. It is indeed a very important night in this campaign. An important night because once again we have our colleagues from Nevis joining us. It's always good to have our colleagues from Nevis, and I want you to give them a hand for coming down and joining us in this meeting. Shakespeare, in the play Hamlet, attributed some words to Hamlet as spoken to Horatio. And the words in Act 5, Scene 2 were, and still are, there is a divinity that shapes our ends. I begin with that because I reflect upon our journey. A journey which began on the 6th day of December 2012, perfected, of course, on the 11th day of December 2012, when the Honorable Mark Brantley filed a motion of no confidence in the then Denzel Douglas government. And for the first time, you saw Denzel Douglas for what he really was, a coward. I said that because as a result of the filing of that document, Douglas did hold on to the government for 26 months, postponed the whole budget all the way into 2013. in fact, violated the Constitution and brought the budget beyond the period allotted him by the Constitution. Coward. And he has always been a coward, just as I never realized it until then. A coward. And I say that because having seen that 26 months, which then propelled us to come together as Team Unity, 3 parties, different agendas, different philosophy, but we came together and we are still together in 2020. That Team Unity administration, of which I'm a part, is an administration that comes to you on 2020 on Friday, and I ask you to give us an opportunity to serve you for a second term. Give us an opportunity to serve you for a second term as we build a stronger, safer nation. We have done so thus far. You have seen it in the way this country has been run and led. The latest demonstration of leadership has been that of the way we manage COVID. The world is rocked by COVID. Huge, powerful nations, wealthy nations have so much problems with COVID, but little St. Kitts and Nevis has managed COVID in a way that today we have no one that we know who is infected with COVID, no one who is hospitalized, no one who has died because of the management of the Team Unity administration. We are building a safer, stronger nation. And because we want to build that stronger nation, that safer nation, I want to tell you at the outset, or at this point, that John Compton, some years ago, came to a PAM convention. And I recall him saying these words, which I now share with you. Building a country, he said, is like filling a bathtub with a teaspoon. Every day you go with a teaspoon of development to build that country. And when the bathtub almost full to the brim, some damn fool come and kick it over. John Compton was right. I've seen it happen before. This country was built by Kennedy Simmons in the 80s. Built that country to prosperity, only to be kicked over by the damn fool called Douglas. Here we are again, a Team Unity administration, building a country. Dr. Harris would like to say bucketful by bucketful. We are building this country. I want to tell you today that on Friday, don't let any damn fool come to kick over that bucket. We are building the country. Look at our roads in every community. The roads are the best in the region. There's no country in the region to which you go that can compare with the roads in the nation of St. Kitts and Nevis. That is a fact that cannot be denied. Look at the way we have developed street lighting in this country. Look at how our bus terminals are developing. Oh my goodness, look at Old Road Bay. Thanks to Patches Liebert. Patches, you must come home early. Early. Whether by 4 or by 1, you're still home.
We never gonna rest till everybody bless.
Look at when we set about to eliminate the debt, pay off the IMF, repurchase our land. That is building our country teaspoonful by teaspoonful. when we reduce homicides in the country, gun crime disappearing, creating employment for people, young people, new businesses developing for those who are otherwise doing underground things. That is building a country, teaspoonful by teaspoonful. When we do the house roof repair, where thousands of persons have got their roofs repaired, where in my own constituency, $9 million was spent doing house roof. That is building a country, spoonful, teaspoonful by teaspoonful. When Labour, PAM, PLP, CCM, NRP, or NOPP come to you to say, vote for them, choose ye the ones who join with Team Unity. When in health, we have been able to build a mental health facility, an oncology unit, introduce kidney disease training and development so that we can identify those at risk at the point of service. When we eliminate mother-to-child transmission of HIV and syphilis. When we create a 2-day clinic in Connery, that is building a country, teaspoonful by teaspoonful. When we introduce PAP, that supports homes whose income are $3,000 or less, that is building a country, teaspoonful by teaspoonful. And when we strengthen the relationship between St. Kitts and Nevis, the best ever in the history, that is building a country, teaspoonful by teaspoonful. Therefore, my friends, as short as life is, don't make it shorter by a careless waste of time on Friday and go back to Douglas Labour. Each moment of life is like a drop of water. Each moment of life is like a drop of water. Drip, 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 drip. Similar, but not the same. And it takes imagination. It takes men who can be creative in their thinking to be able to recognize the differences in those moments in life. And because people can recognize the differences in those moments, they know how to use their imagination, their creativity, their genius, if you will, to turn those differences into prosperity for all. You have given us, the Team Unity Administration, the opportunity to recognize the differences in those moments in life. And in 5 years, we have shown you that we understand the differences and have made life prosperous for all in this country. That is why, let's welcome the Prime Minister. That is why in our second term, we will use our collective energies, and if you want to call it genius, call it genius. You see, I'm going to let you describe it how you will, but let me tell you. Talent hits targets that everyone can see. If you're talented, you will hit the target. Those who ain't talented will miss it. But genius hits the target that people can't see. And that is why in 2020 to 2025, we're going to do great things that none of us here, well, except the genius, can see. And so in 2020 and beyond, you will see universal health insurance grow into this country, encouraging everyone to participate in universal health. Why is that important? It is important because I still remember Livingston Griffin from Keys, who had cancer, who had an operation, and he was told to go to Trinidad and Tobago for 21 cycles of chemotherapy. $30,000 US. Poor young fellow, just an ordinary fisherman, could not afford to do that, go for those cycles. And I saw him at 34 die a very painful death. And that moved me to suggest that this country, because we are claiming to be prosperous, and we are a prosperous nation, we must not have our citizens unable to access health care anywhere in the world, no matter who the person is. And that is why in 2020 and beyond, we're going to see a bypass road, bypassing Keyon, so that the traffic, those heavy traffic, will no longer be challenging to those persons who walk on the Keyon road. That is why I want to see the launch of a road linking Bayfords to Keyon via, or OGs to Keyon via Bayfords. Minister Grant will be happy for that, I'm sure, because his tourists have that at one of the hikes that they go on. And so I'm sure he'll be glad for that. That is why I want to see in 2020 to 2025. You will see it because of the collective genius of the minds of those persons whom you elect. So in 2020 to 25, you will see health centers in Connery and St. Peter's, brand new health centers. Why? Because we put an experiment out. We have had 2 days every day in the Connery Community Center, and it is getting over 100 persons per day going to that clinic. Time to get your own health center, Connery, and that will come in a new term. And in St. Peter's, you're the fastest growing place in the country. And you have the worst health center left by Labour. And that cannot continue under Team Unity government. So in the second term, St. Peter's will have a brand new health center, second to none. I want to see in that second term an Ison Wharton Center of Excellence in Keyon. Ison Wharton's history in Keyon must be known, and his contribution should not die. I also will see in that second term total eradication of the problem with water. We will not go to 2025 without resolving the problem with water in my constituency. And I know that my friends over in Half Moon Bay who are listening to me tonight, I know you have a problem. Yes, you have a problem. You have a problem with your roads left by Labour, and we are going to make sure that the roads to your home is a better road under Team Unity. And I want to see how we could develop a turtle watch in Keys, because that's an area where turtles come and lay and hatch and go back to sea. It can be something that adds value to the tourism plant in the country, and that's what I want to see between 2020 and 2025. I want to see the porting complex in Connery, a new stadium in Connery, so that the footballers can feel proud when they go there. They have a place to change and to also look and watch the sport that is being played. And you will see between 2020 and 2025 the kind of housing that you've never seen before. Team Unity has shown you already. We do bigger homes, bigger bedrooms, bigger bathrooms. And you know what? The houses are painted. They never were before. They're having tiles. They never were before. They're having good cupboards. Look like in the hotel. They are houses fit for kings and queens. And I'm saying to you, what is even better is that we have reduced the interest down to 2%, as low as 2%. Nowhere else in the world you can get that. I am seeking a second term. I am urging everyone in constituency number 8 to turn out on Friday in your numbers, and give Eugene Hamilton and Team Unity a second term. Therefore, on Friday, choose hope over despair. Choose unity over division. Choose inclusion over exclusion. Choose integrity over dishonesty. Choose servant leadership over dictatorship. Choose the hat, the hammer, and the saw over the wicked and dirty hand of Douglas Labour. Good night.
Thank you very much, Eugene. Well, this song say you don't win. Why say you must win? Well, turn it around, you don't win. But you got to make sure them votes get in the box. Mobilize and get the job done. Mobilize. Listen, we're having an excellent time here, right? Yeah, man. You have heard issues after issues. I ain't hear soul cuss nobody up here yet. Listen, we are almost like a family here, and we are family. We don't want nothing untowards. Keep it clean. Listen, the next speaker that is going to come to the platform, because we're short on time, so we have to get going. This is my colleague and friend. We've been friends for many, many years. We got into politics at just about the same time. I believe I got in January of 2006. You came in July, Brantley, I believe. Anyway, he won an election before me. But seriously, you got a chance before me, that's right. The good thing is that we're here together on the same stage. And that is a wonderful thing. It means that we have been on a journey for a long time. And over those years, we have learned from the best. The Honorable Van Samry. The Honorable Mark Brantley would have assumed the leadership of CCM back in 2017. I said then, Mark Brantley is not Van Samry, and Van Samry certainly is not Mark Brantley. Two different styles. But they have both have the same purpose, and that is to build the island of Nevis. And also, by extension, build this federation and make St. Kitts Nevis one of the best countries in this world. Well, he is the Minister of Foreign Affairs, or was the Minister of Foreign Affairs. And over those period of time, St. Kitts Nevis would have reversed some of the challenges that we would have had in terms of diplomacy throughout the world. We were being frowned upon, shunned upon, and those were reversed between 2015 and 2020. He has done a marvelous job as the Minister of Foreign Affairs, one of the best ever. When he sits with diplomats or anyone from a foreign country, he asks about scholarships, he talks about training. He has also increased and improved our diplomatic footprint throughout the world. So give Mark Brantley a hand and welcome him to address you tonight as the next representative of Nevis 9 and returning to the federal parliament come June 5th, sorry, I'm mixing that up tonight. June 5th, 2020. He will be the next and still representative of Nevis 9. Welcome him tonight to present his case.
They are the 10 more. We voted for CCM again. CCM go keep it up, pop, pop. Just keep it up, pop, pop, pop. Keep it up, CCM.
and gentlemen, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, St. Kitts. Unity! Family! Ladies and gentlemen, it's such an absolute delight to be here back in St. Kitts. We thought it was important to come over. We were here for the launch. And we thought it important to come over tonight. This has been an unusual campaign. It has been an unusual campaign, of course, because of the restrictions brought on by COVID-19. And so, rather than the big rallies to which we were hitherto accustomed, we have had to do this virtual rally. And so we are here this evening deciding to join forces as Team Unity and to have this rally from Team Unity campaign headquarters right here in St. Kitts. I would like to start by thanking the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Timothy Harris, and the other members of his team. I want to thank the Honorable Sean Richards, the leader of the People's Action Movement. I want to say, ladies and gentlemen, that I had the privilege of being a part of Team Unity from the inception. That it was I, some years ago, who took to the platform at the Greenlands playing field to introduce the next Prime Minister of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. I am not a soothsayer. I am not a fortune teller. I am not a prophet. But on that night, my prophecy was ultimately fulfilled. And Team Unity won the elections of 2015 and ushered into being an unprecedented record of development. I have said, ladies and gentlemen, that on any measure, on any standard, in any language, in any country, that the best government that this country has ever seen is this Team Unity government. And I don't hold any water in my mouth to say so because it's true. Look at the record. Could you imagine now that young children in kindergarten, the whole mathematics exam turned upside down because all the young picnics say 5 more than 20. 5 is more than 20 because people have seen in 5 short years such excellent performance by this government. Whether it is the situation with crime, we all know what we met. We all know because it was our lived reality, the situation with crime and criminality in our country. Now we have an oasis of peace in St. Kitts and Nevis. I don't think we talk about it enough. And I want to thank all those young people. You know, I was going around as I do, doing our house-to-house campaign. And you hear some young people say they're not interested in politics. And I tell them you must be interested in politics. Because what hitherto existed in this country, you were an endangered species. Young men and some young women were being constantly attacked. And you had a situation where people were caught between the criminals on the one hand and law enforcement on the other. Now, look at our young people. They feel safe. They can go out and do what young people are supposed to do. Go dance, go bar, go restaurant, go Lime, go Port Zante, go in Charlestown, go in Bastille. Our country is now a peaceful country. And all of us are reaping the peace dividend. And I say, thank God for Team Unity. You know, when we came together all those years ago, there were many who said it couldn't happen. Many said it couldn't happen. They said Timothy Harris is Labour, and Labour and PAM don't mix. We came down from Nevis. CCM had never joined with anybody in the history of the Concerned Citizens Movement. And through all those differences, we came together, ladies and gentlemen. And look at us now. Today, in 2020, this Team Unity is stronger than ever. Stronger than ever. And on the cusp come Friday, of having a second term. You know why? Because you've heard it time and time again here tonight. One good term deserves another. We are building a stronger, safer future. And I like the way Alexis put it. We are keeping the momentum towards that stronger, safer future. You see how we meshed the two? CCM, PAM, PLP, unity. Oh, how pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity. That's my next profession. Preacher is what I want to be. I'm working towards it. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. This country has seen unprecedented development. I'm not going to stay here tonight with any long talking because I don't like to tell people the obvious. You have seen unprecedented development when we got into office in 2015. Our relationship with the United States was at its lowest ebb. Canada had taken away our visa-free access. The country was a pariah. We had a 26 months motion of no confidence because a man was afraid. And I said so at Greenland, you know. I said so. I said, when you hear Mark Brantley, it's like when monkey afraid gun. He was afraid to call the motion because he knew that the motion would end his government. And ladies and gentlemen, throughout all that, this team stuck together. This team came together. This team resolved any issues that would come up from time to time. And the glue that binds us, that now binds St. Kitts and Nevis, is stronger than ever. That glue is unity. Because let me tell you something, you know, we have seen division. We have seen division. In 2013, the people of Nevis elected a CCM government. Vance Wincourt Amory became our premier. 2013, there was a Labour NRP government in Bastille, and they declared war on Nevis. Bounce our civil servants' checks in Nevis. Let us not forget. They declared war on us, and I'm so proud of these men, and now a beautiful lady that has joined us. Because we have said never again, never again, never again will anybody try to embarrass the people of Nevis. It can't happen. Timothy Harris would never do that. Sean Richards would never do that. I am saying to you, ladies and gentlemen, that we've seen a sea change. A sea change. Because the days of somebody down here in Church Street trying to decide who governs Nevis, those days are over. The people of Nevis must decide who governs Nevis. And we, all of us, have seen the transformation that has occurred. We don't have any fighting now between Charlestown and Bastille. We are working together. We are working together, and that is what we need to do, and that is what we must continue to do. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in Nevis, we are saying keep the momentum. You know why we are saying keep the momentum? Because now we are now less than 48 hours away from an election. I don't want any of us to lose focus. There will be all kinds of things that are being said. There will be things that are being done. Do not lose focus. I liken this race to when Usain Bolt is in the 100 meters and he's ahead. He now look side, he now look back, he look into the finish line. That is what unity must do now. Look to the finish line. Get out every vote. Get your supporters to come out, your friends, your family. Let us go out and say that this is our time. This is unity time because we have earned it. We have earned it because we have a stellar record on which we are running. I tell them all the time, you know, in 2015, we asked the people of the country to take a chance. We asked the people of the country to give us an opportunity. Well, in 2020, we are saying you have seen us at work. You have our record. Judge us on our record. And if even the kindergartner is saying that 5 years more than 20, then send us back to government and let us continue to do the work.
My Bradley will come in with a force. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have repaired our relationship with the United States to the point where, of all the countries in the region, America decided to include St. Kitts and Nevis in its visa interview waiver program. Long sounding words. All it means is that if you have had a U.S. visa and you want to renew it, you no longer have to travel to Barbados to get it done. Imagine the thousands of dollars that our people now will save by simply sending it to Barbados. Don't have to travel. That was done under Team Unity. Imagine Canada. Canada said to us under the previous administration that they would introduce visa requirement. And when Canada advised that they were introducing biometrics, they want to get your fingerprint. When they introduced that, you know what happened? We were forced to travel to Trinidad and to Barbados to get our biometrics taken by Canada. The Prime Minister said to me, go up to Ottawa and speak to them and see what we could do. And I went to Ottawa, Parliament Hill, I think they call it. And I met with over 8 parliamentarians in a single day. Myself and the High Commissioner, Sherry Truss. And when we met, we agitated, we said to them, you can't expect the people of St. Kitts and Nevis to travel all the way to Trinidad to give you their fingerprint. What when they don't spend all that money, they don't get the visa? And Canada said to us that they thought what we were asking of them was impossible. You know what we were asking? We tell Canada, you must come to us. You must travel to St. Kitts and Nevis and let St. Kitts and Nevis, Kittitians and Nevisians, give their biometrics right here in Bastille, right here in Charlestown. They said it would be difficult, but you know what? We didn't stop. We kept agitating. And praise be to God. If you want a Canadian visa now, right here they come to the Marriott and you collect your biometrics. And it was a proud moment for St. Kitts and Nevis when in the margins of the United Nations, just last year at the UN General Assembly, the Canadian diplomats said to all of CARICOM they gathered that they must thank St. Kitts and Nevis because we agitated and the whole of CARICOM benefited. That is leadership, ladies and gentlemen. Leadership that you can trust. Representation that is not about self, but about thee. About you, not about us. When we go out to represent, we represent people because people have invested in us the necessary confidence. And that is what for us is so important. That is why it is such a privilege and an honor to serve the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And so we are satisfied that we ought not to be deterred, we ought not to be distracted. You must remain focused in a laser-like fashion. On Friday, I want you to go out early. I don't want you to waste no time. Don't even bother to sleep too much Thursday night. Friday morning, bright and early. I want you on the road. I want you to take your neighbor, take your cousin, take your sister, your brother, your friend, your auntie, your uncle, your boyfriend, and the other boyfriend too. Take all of them. And make sure that you go out to the polls early out, and keep those bad people out of government. Don't lose focus. I see them now trying all kinds of things. They're going to try to incite. Their leader has said it to the world that he knows how to incite. Do not fall for those tricks. Do not get yourself caught up as they try to get us involved in violence. Stay away from it. Stay away from it. If there was ever a time to turn the other cheek, it's now. You know why? Make your mark on the 5th of June. If you're going to do something, make the X hard when you make it. Write the X hard, but write it small, keep it inside the box. When you see the hammer in Nevis, you have to make your X there. When you see the saw, you have to make your X there. And when you see the hat, you have to make your X there. I don't even want to see anything else. Those are the only three symbols you have to think about. Make your X where it counts and ensure that you keep bad people out of government. Because you have seen what happens when bad people get into government. I see, ladies and gentlemen, in response to the Team Unity Manifesto launch, every day now I see a new promise coming from the other side. Every day there's a new promise. The only thing they ain't going to give away thus far is seawater. Because everything else is free. Free, free, free. And that in and of itself tells me that they have no respect for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Because it's all gimmickry. They feel that they can fool you. They feel they can fool us. In this last shower rain, you start to say, free this, free that, free this. Everybody gonna get a free car. Freeness. Because that is what it's about. Gimmickry. I'm saying to look at the Team Unity Manifesto. Sober, sensible, serious and achievable commitments. Look at it. Look at the plans for young people. You know, I had a chat with Len Harris from the Development Bank. And Len said to me, have I heard the news? I said, what's the news? He said, student loans at Development Bank going from 9% to 6%. They're going to allow you, he said to me, to borrow now instead of 95,000 up to 150,000. And you will have a longer term now to pay off, so your monthly payments are a lot less. Making opportunities available to our young people. We're talking about training. We're talking about development. We're talking about more scholarships, more assistance to our young people. And yes, and I know Sean would want me to say so, we're talking about the Bastille High School, which is going to be a state-of-the-art facility right here in the heart of St. Kitts. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to just take a few more moments. I hope you'll bear with me. Because, you see, for a long, long time, St. Kitts and Nevis was what I call a limping marriage. Limping marriage. You're together, but you're not really together. Things bad. There's difficulty. And as I said, it came to a heightened state in 2013 when Church Street declared war on Main Street, Charlestown. This unity government has ushered into being the best relationship that St. Kitts and Nevis has ever enjoyed. The best relationship that St. Kitts and Nevis has ever enjoyed. And I said to the people of St. Kitts, and I said to the people of Nevis, that if you need one reason only to vote for Team Unity, vote for the fact that our two islands now are for the first time living as one. Functioning as one. Imagine, if you will, contemplate, if you will, cogitate on this for a moment, that prior to Team Unity, this country had never had an ambassador from Nevis. No division was ever deemed good enough until Team Unity came into office in 2015. Think about these things. That for the first time in our country, 1/3 of the country, the people of Nevis, now feel that they're at the table. They're at the table as brothers and sisters with our counterparts here in St. Kitts. And whether you're from Sandy Point, Molyneux, Barnes Gut, or Hanley's Road, we are now saying that our purpose is to harness all the talent in the country and put the people to work for the development of St. Kitts and Nevis. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so proud to be here this evening. I am proud because I believe we are on the cusp of an historic victory on the 5th of June. I am proud because despite all the noise that you're hearing, and my favorite thing in my own life now is to ignore the noise. Ignore the noise. Because if you kick at every barking dog, you'll never get up the hill. Ignore the noise and focus, because we are on the cusp of an historic victory here in St. Kitts and Nevis. And on Friday, the 5th of June, that day that the Lord would have made, I want each and every one of you to go out and do your part. It is not only up to those of us who are on the stage. Each and every one of you must become an agent for Team Unity. Each and every one of you must ensure that you take your people to the polls. Each and every one of you must ensure, whether you're PLP, PAM, or CCM, that you do what is necessary to ensure that when the polls are closed, that Team Unity again. I know they're going to count mine last, because that is customary. But when I find out what the results are on Friday night, Saturday morning, or even Sunday or Monday, the result is going to be the same. And I want you, the people of our country, to recognize that when you have good government, and you have seen what bad government looks like, let us not go back. I see people now trying to repackage themselves. Same old khaki pants, trying to repackage themselves. I look at people and I say, well, how all of them old people they call themselves? What I'm saying, new gen? Well, you can't be new. You can't be new now next, because you've been there for so long. And I want you all to reflect a moment. You know, I know the speech is not structured because I don't have a sheet of paper. When I speak from my heart because I have lived it. And I want you all to consider that the first ever attempt at constitutional reform in this country was tried by Team Unity. And you know what the attempt was? To limit the Prime Minister to 2 terms in office. And I would want the nation to consider that those who are usually in power, positions of power and privilege, are never inclined to limit their power and privilege. And I have said that I have tremendous respect for Dr. Timothy Harris, because as Prime Minister he could have said, I want 20 years, I want 30 years, I want to be here as long as possible. I want them to take me out in a stretcher. But instead of that, we decided that 2 terms, and he agreed that 2 terms would be the limit. We didn't just say so, we went to the Parliament to enact it. And consider, if you will, that nobody on the other side was prepared to lend their support to that constitutional amendment. And as a result, it failed. And you know why they couldn't lend their support? Because you had a man done get 20 years and still asking for more. 20 years and still want more. Let me ask you something. If you have not done in 20 years what you were supposed to do, how you coming to do it now? What you have left in the tank after 20 years? If I had 20 years in government, me go home go sit down. A boy up in Nevis say me got pool and me like to drink fine wine. Well, me I go home go do that. If you have had 20 years in government, why you tangling up yourself between people, making all kind of noise? I say, give me 5 more, I beg you, Lord, give me 5 more. What you want 5 more for? Go home, go sit down. That's what you're supposed to do. Go home, go sit down. Rest yourself. Whether you want to go to Dubai or wherever in the world you have your mansions, go home and sit down. Let me speak properly. I don't want Sinkers people to think I'm a rowdy fellow. Go home and sit down. Relax yourself. I want you on the 5th of June, this Friday, to send Denzel Douglas into permanent retirement. Permanent retirement. Man, move out of the way. Move out of the way and let people who know what they're doing run the country. That is what we need to do. So on Friday the 5th of June, there's only one choice, and that choice is Team Unity. I want to say just a few short more words. Prime Minister, forgive me, I'll be gone soon. We have some fellows who are coming back again. I'm not so interested in them because I believe that their performance has been exceptional. And I believe that that level of performance, give me a word, superlative. Superlative performance on their part should persuade the electorate to bring them back. But we have some people who are coming to us for the first time. And some who are offering themselves to us another time because they were not successful the last time. And I want to just quickly say that I want to sit in the cabinet with John L. Powell. A lot of you don't know, but John L. have roots in Nevis, you know. Brown Hill, to be precise. What? You know how easier my life has become when I campaign in Brown Hill? I say, I know John L. I don't know about no woman. I said he has roots. Roots. I want John L. in the cabinet with us. I want him to bring his energy, his charisma, his ideas, and his intellect. I want John L. in the cabinet with us. Because I am persuaded that with John L. in the parliament, you will get substance, not rah, 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 rah. John L. must come to the cabinet, and I'm asking the people of Central to send John L. Powell to the cabinet. And then in number 3, we know. Listen. In number 3, we're not bringing the ordinary candidates, you know. We have brought an extraordinary young woman. A wife, a mother, somebody who's educated, articulate, intelligent. And I hope she husband will vex me, but she look good too. The whole package. And I want Akila Byron Nisbet in the cabinet with us. I want Akila to send Congress to finish his song. Come to the cabinet. That's what we want. We want Akila with us. 4 and 5, safe. Number 6. Number 6. Lord, I said to myself, because I up in Nevis trying my best to stay out of trouble. And when I see this man from number 6 gone down, and St. Paul's turn up for the first time. Turn up! Mr. Williams. Boy, maybe we related, you know, my mother was a Williams. But I'm saying in number 6, give this young man a chance. Give him a chance. He comes to politics with clean hands and a clean heart. Give him a chance. If you truly believe in the next generation, well, that is the next generation. Give him a chance. I don't need to say a thing about number 7. I don't need to say a thing. Imagine I'm in Nevis trying to stay out of trouble. And I see the man from number 7 down here doing so. Well, I stay in my living room in Nevis and I say, whop, I feel it too. Whop, I feel it too. It's Harris again. Harris again in number 7. Number 8. What can you say about the man from number 8? Eugene Hamilton is the most humble man that I've ever come across. He's a man that loves people and a man that is dedicated to the service of the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And that is why I believe the people of number 8 will stick with Eugene Hamilton.
Number 8 be voted, be hard working. Gene Hamilton, vote, Gene Hamilton.
Number 10, well, he's a newcomer, but I don't need to say too much. You see how we dance up here? Well, I will share something with you. He was asked to lead the Carifesta delegation for St. Kitts and Nevis to Trinidad. What the woman have her name? Destra? I see him put on a walk up with a Trinidad woman up there. Me and her get frightened. I am saying to you that Eric Rohan Evelyn will be the next representative for Nevis 10. Then in Nevis 11, my friend, my brother, Alexis Jeffers. Let me tell you something. Alexis came within 92 votes, I believe, on the last occasion. 92 votes. Alexis came within 92 votes on the last occasion. I'm telling you, on this occasion, he will have a landslide victory in number 11. You know why? Because the people of number 11 are saying that they've sent Patrice Nisbet to the federal parliament for 20 years. And he can't show one thing. At least Marcella paint a bathroom up in Central. He has not shown one thing that he has done in number 11 and for the people of Nevis. Imagine a man comes back, say he wants 5 more years. I wonder what is this about 20 years people want 5 more. Patrice in the same category has had 20, he wants 5 more. 5 more to do what? 5 more to do what? More nothing. Listen to me. We did some analysis the other day of the SIDF and the proceeds that came into St. Kitts and Nevis through our Citizenship by Investment program. We had the audited accounts, and the year that Patrice was there, 2012, 2013, Patrice was sitting at the table. Matter of fact, after senior members of the Labour administration left, Patrice was the linchpin, you know. Patrice was the man keeping Douglas afloat. He was the man. And during that time, what happened? Patrice sit down at the table and let Douglas bounce Nevis people check. 1. 2. St. Kitts and Douglas gave to every area down here money from the SIDF. You know what the name he put on that money that he gave? Grant. Not Lindsay, you know. A different grant. If you don't understand Grant, then understand FREE. Free. Free money. And when St. Kitts get free money from Douglas, he turned to Patrice. He said, Patrice, I will give you something else for you and Nevis. Something called LOAN. Loan. And so Nevis got $6 million to develop infrastructure in Nevis. 5% interest, the people of Nevis have to pay back that. And then we got another loan, $4,084,000 from the SIDF. Our passport money had to pay it back, but this time Douglas tell Patrice, you know, Patrice, I think the interest of 5 was too small. I believe you should pay 6 on this one. And Patrice said, okay, Dougie, I'm going to pay the 6. So Nevis and the people of Nevis, from our own SIDF money, we get $10 million loan, LOAN, that we have to pay back. And you're sitting at the table. You're sitting at the table. Let me tell you, Timothy Harris is a great man. I have tremendous respect for Timothy Harris. But if Timothy and I are sitting at the table, you think he's going to say he get free money and me got to borrow? Can't happen. Because he comes to represent the people of number 7 and I come to represent the people of number 9. So that is why I know that the people of Nevis are going to say, Patrice, not again, not you. It is time. It is hammer time. It is time for Alexis Jeffers to get a chance.
CCM, none of them can run the place like you.
And then in number 9, and I'm going to soon finish. Number 9, them say that the sheriff, them will come at me. Come at me with what? Before God and man, my hands are clean. I don't have sticky fingers. The last job that the man who's coming against me had was at a particular institution. Right here in St. Kitts, a federal institution, an important public institution. And you know what they say? That monies went missing there daily. Thieving was a daily occurrence. That is what happened at that institution. Let me say it again. Thieving was a daily occurrence at that institution. Them thief weekly, them thief monthly, and they definitely stole daily. I can stand anywhere and say, before God and man, my hands are clean. I am trusted by the people of number 9 because I deliver. They understand that I'm with them and they are with me. And that is why on the 5th of June, there's only one answer in number 9, and that is the sheriff again in number 9.
Mark Bentley was coming with the force. Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you hear when me don't count. Is 11 me get, you know? 11. If Grenada could do it, if Barbados could do it, then we could do it. 11. That is what we need to do. We need to send a clear message that the country is fed up of bad leadership. That the record that is there is not a record that this country will ever go back to again. That we are now concerned about building that safer, more secure future for our children. That is what we are concerned about. So, ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is unity again. Good night and God bless you.
Me know some boy not like me. No need no man feel like me. Check on the pretty and my light skin. So me.
Make sure you there. We vote in all the way. Unity again.
What else can I add but say that was a wonderful performance. Listen, we're running against time. We got to get the Prime Minister on the stage now. Right? Listen. Sorry? I like that. I like that. Listen. It's 11:45. We want to get our Prime Minister on the stage. Prime Minister, when you came in and I came up, I didn't welcome you. I want to welcome you. I want to say to the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis, in 2015, when the Prime Minister and his team took over the governance here in St. Kitts and Nevis, we know what we met. We know what we had to reverse, and it was through astute leadership. And his leadership is clear to see during this pandemic situation. You know, the other people on the other side were saying, close the borders. Borders were closed. And we managed this pandemic. Every time I go through my constituency, the young and the old are telling me that the leadership has done an excellent job through this pandemic situation. And it was because of the leadership of the Honorable Timothy Harris. I want to say to you, they also want to say open up the borders too, you know, so what they want? What they want? They say close, we close. Now they want to open up, they say, listen, who is in charge? Who is in charge? All right. So we do things in our own time. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't go any further. I want to welcome to the microphone the Prime Minister of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. And the Prime Minister will speak to you at this time. I know I talk long, you know, but be patient. I know I talk long. We're going to give him his time tonight. Mr. Prime Minister, it's your turn. And I want to thank you for the opportunity for being a part of Team Unity. I didn't win my seat last time, but I'm going to join you this time. I'm going to join you this time. So help me. Get on your feet. Get on your feet. Welcome to the microphone, the Honorable Dr. Timothy Harris to address you at this time.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want us to give Alexis Jeffords a round of applause for so nicely presiding over tonight's virtual meeting. And unity is sweet tonight. I want equally to thank the Honorable Mark Brantley. Give him a round of applause. And the Honorable Eric Evelyn for coming down tonight to share the platform for a stronger and safer St. Kitts and Nevis. I want to salute all 8 candidates on the island of St. Kitts who are offering themselves on the 5th of June to carry on the good work to make our country stronger and safer in the future. 2 days to go. Just under 2 days to go. And we are counting down. And there is one question that must be uppermost on the mind of every voter on the 5th of June. Do you want to move ahead to a stronger and safer future? Yes, you do. If you want that stronger and safer future, only one movement, only one slate you must choose from. It is the Team Unity's slate. Team Unity offers a future where there will be more jobs for our young people and more opportunities for our young people. You have heard from Eugene Hamilton that the stronger and safer future will involve nicer homes, bigger homes for the young and not so young in St. Kitts and Nevis. Yes, the future belongs to those who are prepared. On Friday, you must be prepared to vote for the Team Unity candidate across all 11 constituencies in St. Kitts and Nevis. Do you want to move ahead to a stronger and safer future, or you want to go back to a wretched past? There is no future in looking back. And we have seen over the last couple weeks, as we press a platform that will modernize St. Kitts and Nevis, some old people, some people whose time has lapsed, is asking us to look back to the same party, same Douglas that we rejected in 2015. So we know that that can take us to the stronger and safer future. We don't want to go back there to the hard times again. We don't want to go backwards to an IMF austerity program that brought the highest introductory VAT rate in the region. We won't go back to Douglas again, so that our electricity bills will go up by 85%. We won't go back to the old time something again for our water bills to go up by 600%. We won't go back to that old time something again for civil servants to be denied their increment 3 times in a row. No, we won't go back. We won't go back to a situation where the debt of the government at National Bank skyrocketed to $775 million. That debt wiped away, locked out the future opportunities for thousands of young people. People wanted to get land, can't get no land, because the land is tied up in the land sales agency, although we were told that the debt had been puffed away. And while they tell us that the debt had been puffed away, every year we were paying $30 million to the bank. No debt, but we are paying for it. Creative accounting they had come up with. We know what it is to live under an IMF program. We know what it is like when a government can't pay wages and salaries. We know what it is like when Douglas robbed the non-establishment workers their 2.5% payment every year from 2012, and it took this team unity government to restore it to the people for the last 2 years. We know what the past was like, and we are not going back to that. And that is why we determine in our people-centered manifesto that we shall, come the 1st of September 2020, regularize the situation of the government auxiliary workers and ensure that every one of them would at long last become part of the pensionable establishment of the government. And we took note of the fact that since 2012, Douglas robbed them of the honorariums. And we have said that we will make the policy retroactive so that no one would suffer the injustice that had been done by Douglas. But we have said we will do more than that. That come the 1st of July, all those people on the STEP program, all of you on the STEP program will now be considered part of the permanent establishment of the St. Kitts and Nevis government. This means for the first time since the introduction of PEP, you will be able to go to the bank and get a loan because you're now considered permanent. It means for the first time you could take a letter to the U.S. Embassy for a visit because your job is being considered permanent. Team Unity is doing that for you because we care about the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And when we have sat down and taught you all these policies, put them in our manifesto, the Papi Show and them got scared because it reminded them of their neglect, their cruelty to the government auxiliary employees, and their neglect of those on the PEP. Many of them are performing well, but they have nothing to show for it. And so all of a sudden you have heard from the speakers, they said they came up with everything free. Everything free.
So you ask, how come they had 20 years? They didn't do the things that they are now saying they will do. If for 20 years they couldn't do it, how do you expect that they will do it in 5 years and even in 1 year, as I promised with some of these things? Don't let them fool you. Don't let Douglas fool you. Don't let Marcella fool you. Don't let the con artist fool you. Don't let Uncle Sam fool you because you ain't no kunamono. Don't let them fool you. Man, God, man, yeah. Don't let them fool you. Because for them to believe that sensible people who appreciate what is happening all over the world, who appreciate the destruction of the global economy by COVID-19, who understand that the powerhouse of the world, America, is in recession, who understand that the powerhouse of Europe in Germany is in recession, who understand that Italy has been battered and London has been battered. They know that no government, unless it is reckless, and Douglas is a reckless man, could at this point in time talk them foolish talk that them a talk. They remind me of a movie that come on, and my old TV, they used to call it Stupidness. Stupidness! I had an old TV. The only channel I used to catch was one called Stupidness. I'm so glad they cut it out now from the cable channel. But for you to believe, it will be like going back to my old TV to see a program called Stupidness. And we are not going back to that past. So we say that only one movement for this election has the track record. The track record, so that when we come to talk about building and a platform solidly laid to move our beloved country forward and upward, you could take it to the bank, because we can do it. Only we can do it. And we have done it in the past. So you know that we can do it again. It is we who paid off the IMF debt, $117 million. And we say we will never go back again to the IMF. We want fiscal freedom over our own policy. We can do it, and we will do it again for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Each one of our candidates, from Patrice Liebert in number 1, John L. Powell in number 2, Akila Byron Nisbet in number 3, Lindsey Grant in number 4, Deputy Prime Minister Sean Richards in number 5. In number 6, trying something else, Kevin Minky Williams, our young engineer. In number 8, the Honorable Eugene Hamilton. In number 9, the Honorable Mark Brantley. In number 10, Eric Evelyn. In number 11, Harris again. We have a national plan that speaks to development for our federation as a whole. Eugene spoke of the program for national health insurance, so that when you get sick, it doesn't matter anymore whether you are rich or poor. The national health insurance will be a coverage for all of us. If you need to go America, you pull your insurance card. Your government will set up some scheme for all the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. That is a plan for the future. You would have heard us speak about a brand new hospital. You would have heard us speak about converting a portion of the existing JNF hospital into a quarantine facility. One of the things COVID taught us is that we have to examine for the future those things that we don't have. No government quarantine. When we talk a government quarantine, essentially we're talking about OTI. You have to go in OTI. Somebody has to pay. You have to be quarantined for 14 days. You have to eat. Your room have to be clean. It's a lot of money to have a quarantine that is a private facility. And so we say that not just for COVID, but in the event of any other emergency, St. Kitts and Nevis must have a government-owned quarantine facility, and we shall deliver it in our second term. I want to say to you and to commend as we speak the work of our health practitioners on the island of St. Kitts and on the island of Nevis in giving us health advice on which we could rely. While United Kingdom is grappling with deaths after deaths, while America has become the epicenter, we give God thanks that in our St. Kitts and Nevis, we have no deaths, no admissions, and our 15 cases have successfully recovered. And so we have to continue to accept and to heed the advice of our health practitioners and our NEOC, and we shall continue to do so. And we know that the losers on the other side, they don't like to hear us talk about our plan to continue to keep our country safe and to protect our people from the spread of the COVID-19 pandemic. But tonight, I want to say again to them, our borders are closed. Our borders are closed for health reasons. We're not going to allow anyone to come into our country and, as it were, cause another surge of the pandemic, cause you to get sick, because the second round, we advise, does be more deadly than the first round. Wherever our citizens are all over the world, our advice is that keep yourself safe. Go by the rules and the law of the jurisdiction in which you live. Obey the law. And in the law of St. Kitts and Nevis, our borders are closed. You're either in or you're out. And last night, we are bumping, dancing. You're either in or you're out. And I try not to get in that dance because I don't want nobody out. But my concern is for those of you who are in, to keep you safe. And that is what the theme of our future plan is talking about. Keeping our people safe from harm. Keeping crime at manageable levels in St. Kitts and Nevis. That is why a team unity government will continue the peace initiative, because too many sons were dying under Douglas. And when the public cried out for leadership, the man that was said, talking about this crime, was like water on the back of a duck. He not concerned. Every week, every day, some mother in mourning, some child become fatherless. The terror and the retribution continues from generation to generation, for there was no support. And a leader that outlived his usefulness said that is like water on his back. Well, you hear him out there after 20 years, the court show him out that vagabond behavior, holding a passport, holding allegiance to another country, going to Dubai to promote the citizenship program of Dominica over that of St. Kitts and Nevis. You hear him now? Quack, quack, quack. That is he out there now. He has become like a real duck. That is what he has become. His time has expired. And rather than go home to relax, rather than allow for succession planning, he determined that he wanted to come back to quack like a duck for another 5 years. We are not going to go back to that. In closing, I want to say that we must keep our eyes on the future. We must be prepared, because every day they will tell a lie. Every day they will try to divide the team unity movement. Every day they will put out a falsehood, and every day they will go to the court. Right now I hear they're going to the court. They want to put on, must be some 200 names on Lindsay list. You see how those vagabonds are behaving? You see how they want to start confusion in the country? Tell them that this is a land of peace. This is a land of peace. And what Douglas did in the past, the incitement of that time, it not going to work this time. So we have to be focused. And we have to be out there working hard until the polls are closed. You have to bring them in the line. Until the polls are closed, call your friend, call your family, invite them to vote for the team unity candidate, wherever he or she may live. A vote for that candidate of team unity is a vote to return the best performing government in living history. So I want to appeal to you. On Friday, you must get up early. Get up early. Be first in the line. Be first in the line. Whether you have what we call the voter's ID, it doesn't matter. Once your name is on the list, your driver's license will do, your passport will do, your social security will do, any of those things. So don't worry about your electoral ID if you can't find it. Any national ID will suit the purpose. What is critical is that your name must be on the list. And so we want you all, like now, so, to be checking the list. See if your name is where it last was when you voted in 2015. or they have put you somewhere else. Check it out early, because we do not want any mistake on election day. We want to have a clean sweep of the polls. All 11 seats in a history-making exercise must be returned to Team Unity with your support. The future of our country is at stake. And when you heard Mark Brantley recall how it was way back then under Douglas to how beautiful it is now, you have to make up your mind that you can't stay at home. You can't lay a little beef with one of the candidates prevent the Team Unity government from being formed. You need to put aside any lingering reservation, because the future of our country is at stake, and the future of St. Kitts and Nevis is bigger than you and bigger than I. And having regard to the excellent superlative performance of the Team Unity administration, we all have admitted one good term deserves another. We want to get back to office, to continue our program, to implement our plan to make St. Kitts and Nevis stronger and safer. Let's do what Marcus Garvey way back in 1937 advised us to do. Make St. Kitts and Nevis our Garden of Eden. Make it a nice place. Make it a place in which our farmers and fishers are contributing with the incentives from the government to our food security. Make it a place in which our pensioners can live satisfactorily and the pensions being paid to them. Make it a place where the youthful energies of our people, their talents, their entrepreneurial zeal are such that they can take St. Kitts and Nevis from one stage of development to another higher level. Let us build this Garden of Eden together. One people, one country, St. Kitts and Nevis, Nevisians and Kittitians working together in peace and in love. On the 5th of June, we have that opportunity to vote for the future and to secure a future that is stronger and safer. There is one clear choice, and the choice is to vote for Team Unity. May God bless St. Kitts and Nevis, and may God bless all of us. I thank you.
Election Day in St. Kitts Nevis is this Friday, June 5th, 2020. And we have all got to do our part, get out and vote. Here's what you need to know. Make sure you're ready. You must have been on the registered voters list before March 30th, 2020. Visit your local constituency office or SKNIS to check your name. The voters list would also tell you where your polling station is. Get to the polls. Polls open at 7 a.m. on Friday. Remember to get to the polling stations early, join the line and practice social distancing. Stand 6 feet apart. You'll need to wear a mask and you'll probably want a bottle of water. Remember, on election day, you can't wear any party symbols, candidate names, or carry any political paraphernalia. You can vote with any valid government-issued photo ID. Once you've made it inside, present your form of ID to the registration clerk. You'll be asked to remove your mask, check your identity. you will be required to state your name, occupation, and address. Cast your vote. The presiding officer will present you with a ballot to explain the instructions. You will then be sent to go into the booth to make your mark. Ensure that it doesn't touch the side of the box on the ballot, or it will be considered spoiled. If you're having trouble, you can request a new ballot. Refold the ballot and return it to the officer. After giving it to the presiding officer, you will be asked to sanitize your hands before dipping your finger into the ink. Failure to do this will cause your vote to be declared spoiled. The presiding officer will then show you your ballot being deposited into the box. However, you can request to do it yourself. Now, you've done your civic duty and you're free to go. Remember, we made the progress because you made the change. Vote Team Unity for a stronger, safer future.
We have come to the end of the business part of our virtual public meeting. We'll now have the entertainment side, and I'd love to introduce to you Ras Kelly and the Rhythm Band.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah. Let we party now. Unity massive, let we party now. We got it, sweet, sweet, sweet song. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah. Unity massive. I read it back, you know. Let me bring some vibes to the place, come on. You give me something I crave for, I really need you to. I really wanna feel great now, so let me have my way now. No one ever gonna be gone, so we invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time we sit right down on a body line. It's on another line, it's on another body like you. See that there is nobody like you. And every single time we do it, no one ever wanna stop me, cause I always wanna let you know that I love you so much, you know nobody like you. Nobody like you. Set your ball out. Long time overdue, long time overdue. Make me ball out. Whoa, hey. Long time overdue. I miss a long time. Yeah. I got you special to me. You're special to me. You're very special. Come on. Very special. Oh, special to me. Yeah. Come on. What? Yeah. What? Hey. Feel back. Touch she ball out. Say right now she ball out. Unity massive. Say come out here, me and my señorita. And me then Denica. Say kids and Nevis. Me want a cha-cha. Unfortunately that's all in Spanish that I know. So girl I wanna hold you. I wanna mile until we all me ladies and we step in line. You got me feeling so. Hey, hold on, we step in line. You got me feeling so. This Spanish girl, you don't know, say the boy want hold you. I love to be one hold you, girl. I want squeeze you, I want touch you, girl. Say I should have paid more attention in Spanish class. Because me wouldn't like to describe the way you shake, yeah. Hey, listen right now. If you don't like bad mind people, let me see you put one of the here. I cannot say what I want to say. I wanna say what I want to say. And let me say what I really wanna say. People don't know you, but they won't judge you. They talking about you. It must be something about you. Smiling your face and talking your. They make it up. It's bump on the bar. Why they talking about me? I'll be pressing, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. Can't put you to what? So tell him, keep her hand off me. Off of me. Off me. Off of me. Keep on talking. Ballet, ballet, ballet. Ballet, ballet, ballet. Ballet, ballet. Hear them talking. Hear them talking. Hear them chatting. Hear them talking. Hear them talking. How you mean? Unity vibes, a really bad style, you know. You're rough. Let me tell them. Yeah. See, quarantine time, I need a woman. Quarantine time, I need a girl. I say quarantine time, I need a woman. Quarantine time, let me tell them, yeah. I say no girl can't cut style on me, especially when I got money. Sing the thing, no man. No girl can't cut style on me, especially all the man that put money in the pocket. Let me see it right now. Let me see it now. Hold your pocket, squeeze your pocket. Hold your pocket, squeeze your pocket. Hold your pocket, squeeze your pocket. You're ready, man. You can't cool. We got money to spend. I just got paid. Someone looking at me. I want me tell them, yeah, we got money to spend. That's why I love to spend my money on the weekend. How are we going? Don't buy tata. Bust our water. Straight. Don't buy tata. Away car. Bust our water. Straight. Don't buy tata. To the what? Bust our water. Straight. All the girls there. Where we live. Don't buy tata. Where we sleep. Don't buy tata. Where we spend my money. Don't buy tata. I hear that they tell me so. All the girls there. Right now. Hey girl, say I want to ask you a question. Hey girl, say I want to ask you a question. Unity, my friend. Hey girl, say I want to ask you a question. Hey girl, say I want to ask you a question. You there with me? I'll be there with you. You there with me? Are you there with you? All the girls there. You there with me? I'll be there with you. You there with me? I'll be there with you. Leave your man home, girl. Leave your man home, girl. Leave your man home, girl. Say we not in the dolly house. Leave your man home, girl. Say we not in the. Yeah. How you mean? Unity myself. A stronger, safer future. How you mean? Hangers. Say how can you come to a session and can't find a man? Tell me. All the girls know. How can you come to a session and can't find a man? How come, yeah? What you gonna do, my queen say? What a man, somebody man. How want you bend over, yeah, right inside the jam. What a man, somebody man. Listen what my queen say. Bend over.
All the ladies. Yeah, walk a man. Somebody. I want you bend over. Get right inside it, yeah. Walk a man. Somebody, man. I want you bend over. Get right inside it, yeah. Hey. Niceness. Sit down slow. When you come inside of my room. Sit down slow. Come in and stick up. Girl, when you come inside my room, I want you get up bad inside my bed. Hey, girl, sit down bad. Sit down panic, girl. Sit down bad. Sit down panic, girl. Sit down bad. Sit down panic, girl. Sit down bad. When you come inside my house, I want you sit down bad inside my chair. All the ladies there. Sit down bad. Sit down panic, girl. Sit down bad. Sit down panic, girl. Sit down bad. Sit down panic, girl. Sit down bad. Tell me want to work you. Girl, me no want to hurt you, girl. Girl, me want to work you. Let me walk you now, girl. Remember time. Girl, me no want to hurt you, girl. Hey, that's the girl. How you mean? I'm too sweet, girl. Them girl they sweet like an apple. Yes, them girl they sweet like a sugar apple. Unity sweet like an apple. Them girl they sweet like a sugar apple. Hold up the apple, feel up the apple, hold up the thing that the man causes trouble. Hold up the, feel up the, hold up the thing the man causes trouble. I really man this enough. A party and a unity. I want you block your body and drop it. I want you block your body and drop it. Drop it, come on. I want you block all the girls with the big butts up there. Come and see them, girl. All the girls that post it in the comment section. All the girls from your bottom big. Hold up. You wanna go and take a ride with me, babe? All the ladies that step to the front line. All the ladies that step to the front line with your big butt up. Hug it. I want you block your body, girl, drop it. I want you block your body, girl, drop it. I want you block your body, girl, drop it. I'm the sexy ladies that right now. Right now. Bend over. Hands on knees. Bottom in the air, girl. Bottom in the air, girl. Bend over. Hands on knees. Bottom in the air, girl. Say bottom in the air, girl. This is right now. I want to see all the sexy girl. Let's step to the front line. All the girl who like tools, man. All the girl who like trades, man. All the girl who like rhythm band, man. You hear me now? Get girl in the session with aggression and the hot like lava. Them whining pan, every man in the jump. Running up every hammer. Yo, rhythm band, turn the music up. Watch out, them people jumping up. This one is a brand new thing, girl. Turn up the hammer and sing. Girl, wind down low like a big jump, girl. Pan me on my head, girl. Girl, push it back. Hey, girl. Walk that, girl. Walk that. So we got the girl, let me wine and I push back, no. I look over the girl, let me wine and I push back, pan the hammer head. And we got the girl, let me wine and I push back, no. I look over the girl, let me wine and I push back, pan the hammer head. Yeah, blood, top the hammer head. Yeah, blood, top the hammer head. Let me see a girl, blood, top the hammer head. How girl, blood, top the hammer head. Right there. Oh gosh. Hey, you mean you don't want to dance when you come to the session and you don't want to dance? Rhythm up. Sexy girl come to the dance floor. Rhythm up. Right up. And this one goes out to all of me girl of them in our sections right now. High heel wearing, good up. I need you to come to the front. We gotta take it down in a position. Telling your friend that them do your thing. I need your full compliance. I'm a sickest ladies. Let me see a girl bend up. Push back. Ooh, girl, I like that. Let me see a girl bend up. Push back. Ooh, girl, I like that. I know this is the part where you feel like you had the sweetest woman. Hold on, mama. Together we stand in love, it's so strong. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. And we don't care. This kind of energy, Lord, it rain. Watch how we be hands up in the air. Yo, something. So we got to have the place, we got to shut the place. One condition, we change your settings. They can't deny, they bring the vibe. Once they reach in the settings. They can't deny, we bring the vibe. I don't mean to be bossy. How you mean? I'm trying to turn up the party. Yo, Bob. Yo, Ross. Yo, Zuki. Let me tell them. What's up with diver? When you feel, man, the part for the king of well. And the key for strong order. Show me the heart of me. Show me. Show me. Hey. Yeah, they give me a boost and I so tough. In the time, so they can't be going top for the park. And all who fear, so they bother, they do that. For me, don't like bad mind people, let me see your hands in the air right now. What's that the diver? Cool when you feel, man. The part for the king of well. Cause the key for strong order. Show me the heart of me. Show me. Yo, Zuki, what we gonna do them bad my people? Trample them with the giddy and move. Trample them. Trample them with the giddy and move. Trample them. Trample them with the giddy and move. Trample them. Trample them with the giddy and move. Trample them. Everybody know. Let me tell them. Walk up on 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 them. Right up. She like when the thing get wet. She like when the thing get wet. She like when the thing get wet. So all of me got never really want you. Wet it up. Wet it up. Wet it up. Yeah, let me see you wet it up. No. She like when the thing get wet. She like when the thing. All the girl them. All the girl, let me see you. Wet it up. Wet it up. Wet it up. Yeah, let me see you wet it up. Oh, yeah, man. You ready to start the hype mess? Yo! Long time so me tell them this. Really man again so me tell them it. Long time so me tell them this. Yo! Start it from the bottom nowhere. Start it from the bottom nowhere. Really man is here. Yo! Start it from the bottom nowhere. Start it from the bottom nowhere. Hit them with rhythm. Hit them with bass. Hit them with drum. Hit them with rhythm. Hit them with rhythm. Hit them with bass. Hit them with drum. Hit them. Hit them. Hit them. Unity massive. You gonna hear me roar. Say it's Nevis massive. Right up. Right up. Right up. Cause you're gonna make me roar. Turn in the ear. Dance up in the ear. Yo, Bob. Let me hear them trucks up, man. When the truck goes skrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr I want me tell them boys here. Them in a bands are hot. Them in a bands are hot. Them tell me reading back at it. Them in a bands are hot. Them in a bands are hot. Them in a bands are hot. You tell me reading back at it. Them in a bands are hot. Did somebody say turn it up? Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Right up, right up. This one no nice. This one no normal. So when they come to ring it back, they get them by the farmers. This one no nice. This one no normal. So when they come to ring it back, they get them by the farmers. How me tell them boys it? Turn up the thing now. Turn it up low. Turn up the thing now. Turn it up low and low. Turn up the thing now. Turn it up low. Turn up the thing now. Just turn it up loud and low.
This is our
You don't know the thing such enough. I read band there. Unity with there. Yo, big man. Right up, right up, right up. I say right up. Yo, big man. Oh, we don't tell them about my people. Laugh off of them now. Yeah. You really want to do that? You really want to do that? Big man, take up something. A time to get on like a crazy. Crazy people. Cameraman, I want you to mess up the place. crazy people jumping up in the van. All kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and up, they don't give a damn. And carrying on like them in some hooligans. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance. And take down everything like we have insurance. We gon' mess up everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach home, they have insurance. Right about now, we gon' mash it up and build back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up and build back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up and build back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up and come mash it up like Baba Karanta. Hey, we gon' mash up the place. We gon' mess up the place. We gon' mash up the place. We gon' mess up the place. Give me something nice. Give me something nice. I hear it from far. I hear it from far. So if you're home, I want you to take up something, a bottle, a glass bottle, and you're blind. Right now we come to give them. So whenever you hear the gong shell, everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. People only jumping up with gong shell in the face. Get their money winding up with gong shell in the face. Walking up and choking up like gong shell in the place. We don't want it slow when gong shell blow his face. Tell me what you want it to start. You know you love this song up on them. Tell me what you want it to start. You want to mash up all this stadium and cause we got to give them hell, give them so whenever you hear it come shell, everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. When I come you see this. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. I is the boss. When I come with water, flash tongues. When I tell you water, show up everything and fling it up and swing me down. And make it come, come, come. Anytime you come around, anytime you play, we mash up everything. Let me hear you. Blow, blow. Cause we come to give them hell. Give them. We gotta go. So whenever you hear the conch shell, everybody shell. Yeah, big up unity. Stronger, safer future.
Yeah, you know, so we gotta leave, we gotta go.
Rhythm band, we was here. I war.
Yo, man, punch it! Last up Friday!
Right now! Beijing and the gal them, we're feeling tipsy. Beijing and the gal them, we're feeling tipsy. If you home, gal, tell me if you're feeling tipsy. If you're in front, you're TV, gal, tell me. We gotta leave! We got money to spend. And just got paid, so I'm looking up it. Let me tell you, we got money to spend. That's why y'all love to spend my money on everything. Where we going? Jump by Tata, do what's up, shit, jump by Tata. Wake up, shit, jump by Tata. Wake up, shit.
Where we live?
Jump by Tata.
When we sleep?
Jump by Tata.
We gotta live!
I am it. Yeah.
We gotta live!
I am it. You have to pick up unity one time. Remember we was here. Say in the month of December. I will tell them.
It's a voting month. It's a voting month.
I mean, in the month of June.
It's a voting month.
You lie. It's a voting month. It's a voting month. Make sure you go down and vote. You don't know. Really, man, we was here.
Yeah.
We gotta go. Respect.
Election Day in St. Kitts Nevis is this Friday, June 5th, 2020. And we have all got to do our part, get out and vote. Here's what you need to know. Make sure you're ready. You must have been on the registered voters list before March 30th, 2020. Visit your local constituency office or SKNIS to check your name. The voters list would also tell you where your polling station is. Get to the polls. Polls open at 7 a.m. on Friday. Remember to get to the polling stations early, join the line and practice social distancing. Stand 6 feet apart. You'll need to wear a mask and you'll probably want a bottle of water. Remember, on election day, you can't wear any party symbols, candidate names, or carry any political paraphernalia. You can vote with any valid government-issued photo ID. Once you've made it inside, present your form of ID to the registration card. You'll be asked to remove your mask to check your identity. You will be required to state your name, occupation, and address. Cast your vote. The presiding officer will present you with a ballot to explain the instructions. You will then be sent to go into the booth to make your mark. Ensure that it doesn't touch the side of the box on the ballot, or it will be considered spoiled. If you're having trouble, you can request a new ballot. Refold the ballot and return it to the officer. After giving it to the presiding officer, you will be asked to sanitize your hands before dipping your finger into the ink. Failure to do this will cause your vote to be declared spoiled. The presiding officer will then show you your ballot being deposited into the box. However, you can request to do it yourself. Now, you've done your civic duty and you're free to go. Remember, we made the progress because you made the change. Vote Team Unity for a stronger, safer future.
Oh,